don't know who, or I can't remember who or what server they were in, but it was another art.
Hello, how you all doing tonight? Hello, hello, Jinxie. You are, that is who is with me right now tonight. We're going to be continuing with, building the P Bandai Zaku Desert type Pink Panther Forces P Bandai one. We got a good portion of the way through, but last time I remember it was getting really, really cold in the room and my hands started to go numb, so I was like, yeah, I gotta stop this. Good job on first there, Legume. I guess if you want me to spin the wheel, I can totally spin the wheel for you. Robin Hood, how you doing? Thank you for the stretch and pop stretch. I'll do that right now. Ooh. I needed that. Uh, Jinxie. Oh, for everyone who's in the chat right now, if you want to go and join me, you can go and jump into the Discord, and you can come and say hi. I am currently have an open call, so, jump right in, say hello, do whatever it is you want to do. I'm here with Jinxie right now. Hi, Luna. Hi, Darren. We'll spin the wheel. Okay, I'll spin the wheel. It's been a while since I've been able to do this, so I'm actually kind of crazy. I'm kind of scared what this is going to look like. I have to go all the way to the kitchen to go and get it, so we're going to see how well this one works out. Temazula hot sauce. I think I remember which one this one is. Alright, so, Jinxie?
Yes.
I'm going to go and get my snack. My spicy chip. And I will... So you're in charge. You are to entertain.
Yeah.
It's your job now.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
So, do your thing. Hi, Dark Kaiser! Ah! Oh, snub.
Hello, chat. I am totally innocent, not doing anything at all. Why would I be doing anything? Don't you guys, like, accuse me of anything, because I'm not doing anything. At all. Surely.
Squeeze back in. Oh, big squeeze. Alright. I got it.
Cool.
So, did you talk about me when you're gone?
I was talking about not doing anything at all. Definitely nothing suspicious. Nothing you should check your Steam for.
Here you go. Temazula. This is what it was. I got this for super, super cheap one night. What? I gotta check my Steam?
What? No. Why? What?
What? Oh no. What's all this? Oh, cool. So... Oh, this spoon is absolutely filthy. The fuck? I'm gonna go and grab that, so I'll be back in a moment. Again.
So, for anyone wondering, I got Darcy a few games. Known as the Those Games series. I'm sure you probably heard of it.
See if I can squeeze my back my way through here again. Okay. Alright, I got back in. Yeah, normally I usually have my hot sauce on a Tostito chip, but due to me not having the money to spend that on, I'm doing it on a spoon. So I get to have it that way instead.
Ooh.
So that's all that's gonna come out right now. Okay, that's fine.
It's almost like they purposely designed hot sauce bottles so it doesn't want to pour out.
Well, the thing is that this thing's got like a really, really thin neck on it compared to most other ones. So it's not like the greatest in the universe, but this is what I've got. All right, then it goes. Very vinegary. It's okay for something that I spent probably no more than $1 on. I think it's a good price, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, Jinxie got me a whole bunch of games. Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Let's go and see you clear them. Oh, that's the one you were just talking about.
Yes.
We were talking about games that are based off of those games that you find on
Mobile
like
devices.
mobile device games. Those like really bad commercials, and this is one of them where it's like, hey, we just built a game that's about all of those games.
Yeah, it's like, uh, look, here's a field full of monsters with each one slowly growing in numbers. Go ahead and fight them in the order of growing numbers, or your guy will die.
Oh, and there's like three of these. Oh, you gave me them
There's three of
all.
them.
Oh
Yeah.
no. All right, so Jinxie gave me, yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them number two, and also oh, what is it?
Extreme.
Listen up. You tried to make those games even more extreme. Some things have to be learned the hard way, which is like the third one, I guess.
Yeah.
So I did not know that this was a whole thing. Thanks, Jinxie. I
Yeah.
uh, who
Boo.
who who be this?
It be legume.
Hi, Legume, my favorite bean.
Yee. My
So,
favorite by bird.
so as we were last finishing up, we got this far. We got a torso. We've got a head that's running away from me right now. We've got the waist. Um, we've got one whole leg. We got a foot. We've got both arms. So all that we got left is the other leg, the weapons, and it is up to you all if you want to watch me put on decals and panel line this one. Otherwise, we would have to start the next model up. Which, both work either way, because it means that I'm gonna go and do panel line. Either I'll be doing panel lining on my own or not. So, and decals on my own time. It does not matter. Oh, do you know what we need? We need tunes. What's going on here?
Get the music going.
There go I
I
got
want to
going.
look at that game. The one about about the junkyard. I need to look it up.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one's multiplayer. I don't think it is, but
I like Billy Bob hot sauce, very tasty. I never heard of Billy Bob's hot sauce. Honestly, I have maybe about 40 or 50 hot sauces, which is not the most unexpected thing for me, honestly. Um, but I definitely have, my own fair share as well as some that I've made myself. So, okay, let's lock in. I need to go and do these legs, not these nuts. It's these legs. D1, D10. No, wait, I'm doing left leg, right leg. I'm doing right leg. So I don't need D2. I need D2. D2. Usually find in the dollar store. Sometimes you find some really good ones at the dollar store, which is kind of a weird place to say that, you found something decent at there, but that's how it goes. So how is the legume?
Ooh, I'm real good. I'm about to start building the Red Gundam.
The Red Gundam? There's a lot of Red Gundams out. Oh, you mean from GQQX?
Yeah, it's
Nice.
just called Red Gundam, so like.
Yeah, it took me a hot minute. I'm just like, wait a minute.
hmm.
So I want to actually get that kit myself, but I want to change it up differently.
Mhm.
My goal here. Let me move this over a little bit. I'm a little bit worn out. My body, I've got wounds all over me.
Same.
Be needing some of these. Um, what I want to do is I want to go and get um the Red Gundam, obviously. and the the fully made version with the new paint job, so it looks like the RX-78. So my goal is that on one half of the body, it's gonna be RX-78 colors, and on the other side of
Oh.
the body, it will be the Red Gundam colors.
Ooh.
And I thought that would look really cool.
That sounds sexy as hell.
It's always cool to see kit bashing.
Well, the other thing is that it shouldn't be too hard to kit bash. The thing is that the second one doesn't exist yet, but it should be coming out December or January. I'm not 100% certain, but somewhere around then. I could just, paint it up, but I don't have the ability to paint currently, so...
Gumi.
Gumi. I'm hearing voices in my head again. But how is everyone? How is all the folks? Like, how...
That was my spouse, sorry.
Hello, spouse.
Asking. Darcy says hello.
I'm making a playlist for my LARP character.
Yeah, we spent the weekend at a LARP, and our characters got fucked up. That's all I can say on Twitch.
Oh. Bad times.
I'll tell you about it later, because it's good character development, but
So
it
is
was
a lot
very
of
fucked up.
things.
Yeah.
Now we're listening to Punis music.
Penis music.
That's what the song's called. It's called Penis music. But now, how are folks? How is everyone? The amazing Red Warrior. I think it'd be a really cool build, though, to do that.
Yeah, there we go. I'm rocking 2 phones so I can watch the stream and be here.
And listen to Penis music.
Yeah, I mostly just did it for the penis music. You're right.
Well, that's why I do most things. It's Penis music, so...
Is this loud?
I don't hear a thing from you outside of your wonderful, wonderful voice.
Aww. My dear sweet pepper.
That's me, I'm a sweet pepper.
You're such a good pepper.
Well, that's what everyone calls me anyways, sweet. I don't think I'm actually that sweet. It's in my backlog, but I've heard it's a really good build. Honestly, high grades have become a lot better as of late. I am so impressed on the quality of how far they're going. Let's eat one. I need E2. Like, I know that master grades are kind of looking a little bit sad lately, and have not really made much anymore since then. But the fuck, hi Suj,
Yeah,
hi.
I did. You coward.
Hello, how you doing? Jinxie, you're one of my mods, aren't you?
Maybe. And I think I just pressed a button on my microphone. Do I sound weird?
No, you
It's
sound
just a
fine.
puffed marshmallow man.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Now.
You sound nice and clear, honestly. I don't see
No
there being-
changes?
No, not really.
And now?
I don't hear anything much different.
Okay. Sorry.
No. Can we get a shout out for Suj though?
Yeah.
Suja's a really wonderful friend. Go and check them out. They oh, also I fixed
I'm
Nightbot.
not a mod.
I forgot about saying that. And also head pats should be working fine now as well. I realized that it had some problems, so I fixed that. You are not a mod? Oh, well, Nightbot shouted them out, so good job, Nightbot. High five. Um, how goes Dragon Ropa? I think I was there for the last one. I know I was there for a chunk of it at least. Yeah, but um, go and check out Suge. They're a wonderful being. Oh, here comes head pats. Head pats. Where's the head pats? Why are the head pats not showing up?
Uh, I saw them on my end.
Yeah,
Oh, you saw them on yours?
think-
Okay, I just completely missed them then.
I think I know why.
Why?
I think the
Ah,
yeah, I think
Neon. Why?
I think your emotes on your emote board are starting to fuck up on the diode. So maybe it's a possibility they need to be adjusted, or possibly check your diode. You check your diodes to see if they need to be replaced.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hi. Also, thank you, Tanuki, and I hope you're feeling a little bit better tonight. Like, I know you're saying that you're sick, so if everyone can go and give Tanuki some love and some soup, that'd be wonderful. Hi, Neon. How you doing, lovely? I'm glad to see you too. Even if you just came in and threw things at me. Um, Dengen has been a time. It's interesting to watch because that game is not something that I'm used to seeing. Um, what would you say it would be like? It's kind of like Phoenix Wright, but more murderous. Yeah, that's the best I've got for you. Um, I was here when the stream started and gave head puppets, but now that I'm here, it was broken before. But oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's all me and I'm just being dumb or something. But I didn't notice it for the longest time, and I didn't know why. Upper respiratory infection to be specified. I'll love, but I'll be down for 48 days. I'll live. Okay. Well, I've been there. I've been there real hard. Um,
Yeah.
like that's one of like I had hospitalized pneumonia one night, and that sucked because you know breathing's important. That's not something you can do when you have pneumonia. Um, so I'm not a fan. Do not recommend. Um, and if you do it yourself, well, that's up on you, man. I don't know. That is all you, and I feel bad for you making that choice in your life. This piece.
I'm building a head.
Oh, you're building a head. You're gonna have to tell
Yep.
me how the Red Gundam turns out, because I haven't seen it.
Well, I'll send pics.
Oh, whoa.
I'll show you. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Well, okay, I was gonna say I don't have a Red Gundam, but the closest thing I could think of is like, do I have anything Red Gundam like? And I just popped out my mic. So now I can't hear no one. There you go. Good to go. Like I got the Psyche Zaku. I have like the OG Char Zaku, which is like
Yo,
1 in 100 that I haven't built.
that's sick though.
Hello Kitty Charzaku. Zaku 2.0. Yeah, Hello Kitty Charzaku. It's legit. Like, this is cool as hell.
That is cool as hell.
Lesson 1. Looks are a vital
Hi,
part
Hika.
of being delinquent.
Uh-oh.
Amateurs should try
I can't see
bleaching
what's
their
going
hair
on. I
blonde
just
to look
ripped off their
tough.
helmet while trying to put them down again. Okay, back up you go. Yeah, don't... Like, please take good care of yourself there, Tanuki. That is honestly really rough to go through that. Oh, you were playing DMC last? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Hika was a part of some kind of raid train. So he had that going for him. He chose... This one. Yeah, I just started, kind of want to play more. I own one DMC game. I've never played anymore. I'm trying. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, Tanuki. And I need you to. It's
I am
super
a fan.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that sickness, though. I hope you get better soon, Tanuki.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sick either. That's never a fun time for anyone.
I am not down with the sickness.
Man, if I get sick again, I'm probably gonna croak at this point. I am on 10 different meds now. It's a whole problem.
Oof.
I'm on 11. It's not any better, obviously, or any worse, but
No. Here, let me go.
I have no clue how many meds I'm on.
it's like the only routine I actually have in my life.
That's not a good thing.
I'm bad at routines. The only reason why this routine works for me is like because like I have withdrawals if I go without my medication. So it's pretty easy to remember, do this or you'll feel shitty.
Yeah,
That's super fair, honestly. I've been there
I
too.
feel that.
But how is the Hika tonight? Are you doing all right? You having a good day? Normally you're like just coming home from work, aren't you? I can't take NSAIDs or however you spell that. Oh!
I am so tired.
Oh wow,
of
the
peeing.
first
I drink
hydrate
the water,
put
which
me
I
into that.
apparently
Okay,
need to live
cool.
or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else
nice.
5 minutes later. I
Someone
drink the water,
has
I go to
redeemed
a
the
place to
hydrate rating.
undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this
Fucking bullshit. Oh, cool water. I was a little thirsty, actually. I'm chill, yeah. I just got home. Longer days now since we're wrapping up. Thank you for the hydrate roll, man. I appreciate it. Good stuff. What was I saying? Oh, I don't know. I'm on, like, antihistamines and painkillers and other kinds of painkillers and some kind of other medication that should not be discussed. Mainly because I don't know what they are right now offhand anymore. I don't know. It seems like every time I go to the doctors lately, it's just like, hey, we're going to go and give you a new medication for something. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not, like, excited about it, but...
I think like the worst thing I have in my medication is 2 grams of fish oil a day.
Ew.
It's not fun.
No, I've done the whole fish oil thing. That's gross. This morning I was pissed
I don't.
off because a new guy was training and he almost hit me in the face with a metal rod. He hit my helmet off and I didn't even say. What the fuck? What the hot shit? That. Some people, honestly, that's ridiculously bullshit. I'm glad that you're still standing. Um,
Huh? What?
but as you were saying, Jinxie,
Uh, the fish oil is because of cholesterol.
uh,
I think triglycerides.
sure. There's so many different technical terms now.
Well, like there's like 4 or 5 different kinds of like cholesterols because there's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol and I don't know. Triglycerides though apparently are supposed to be around like 200 maximum.
Oh,
Mine were at 600.
ooh, they are just pumping you.
So that's why like I got to take fish oil to get those numbers down.
Yeah, that sounds a little crazy, honestly.
The real crazy part is I have no other signs of high cholesterol at all. Like all my other cholesterols are fine. It's only my triglycerides that are just through the roof.
There you go. That's better. I hope he gets fired because damn, that pissed me. I would be pissed off too if someone decided to go and nearly hit me with a metal rod. Like, that is ridiculous and dangerous. And the fact that he never said anything is ridiculous as well. My first therapist appointment tomorrow, so I'm kind of nervous. I believe in you, Neon. I know you've been looking for that for a while, and I know you kind of need it. So I've been seeing my therapist bi-weekly, so I kind of understand that one too.
And don't be afraid to ask for another one if this one is clearly not working out. A lot of people are afraid to discuss with their providers about the possibility of a therapist not being helpful, but it does happen more often than people would like to admit.
I think Neon might be one of the few people out there that understands that better than most because they are a registered nurse.
Okay, I'm
But,
just saying, you know.
yeah. I just heard a witchy thing. What was that? Oh, that must have been from the ducks. Oh, so some things that are going on. I have been working very, very hard on trying to fix some things with Stream. One of them was from Nightbot because I remembered a long time ago I banned it for some reason. I think it was just being a jerk to someone. I was like, no, don't be a jerk.
I think that was me actually.
Oh well, Nightbot was being a jerk to you, so I got rid of it for a while. And now it's back, so behave. I guess. Um, Nightbot's back, working just fine. So a lot of the commands that I had for Nightbot should also be working just fine. I'm starting to make a new overlay scene, specifically for collabs and such. So that's going to be fun when that comes up. I did go and put something up on that one in the Discord channel, so that was a cool thing. Yeah, I'm talking to a handful of people about a handful of other things. Changing the model, my own model up was one other thing that I've been wanting to do for a long time too. So that's something that is in the works. But how long that will be, I do not know. Um, I've been waiting to get a therapist since March. Yeah, lineups for therapy is absolutely bonkers. Also, Darcy. Also, Neon. I'm curious. Oh, we lost a body? Doo-doo. Also, if you want to change the music, you can do that too. For anyone who's using um Spotify. There's a bunch of things for Spotify on there. Oh, well, we did have the one fellow with us, but they went away. The one person. Jinxie,
Here.
what do we do about you?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm puntable.
You're puntable. Shall we punt them again?
I make a squeak sound.
You do make squeak sounds.
I'm tall enough. My legs are good for punting. I might feel a little bad about it though.
Ah! 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 Oh God! Oh, I'm getting buried. No! Help me! Oh no, that was a lot. No! Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice meeting you all. That's a lot of stuff. Thank you for the biddies. I'll be needing it for my funeral. As I drown in gifts. Oh wow, how long is this gonna last? No one has ever given me remotely this much, biddies before. That is bonkers. Ah!
Boy.
Get loved on, nerd.
I'm getting ridiculously loved on. Neon has been an absolute darling for so long, and they are so good to me. They are an amazing being. Is it slowing down? Nope. So that's gonna go on forever. Hmm. Oh my god. So how's the weather over there? Mine is covered in biddies. Make it rain.
It's so cold.
You can hang out with me in my pile of various shaped cubed things and biddies and whatever else is in that mountain of things that seem to have been thrown at me.
Darcy, are you inviting me in for warm?
Honestly, if I'm not gonna lie here, if anyone told me that they were freezing at any one point and needed a place to stay, I would probably let them into my house with no issue. Cause I'd be like, "Oh, you're cold? Well, let them in." Although I fully agree with Neon, I unfortunately cannot do what Neon did, but I fully agree with Neon. Well, good. Neon's a good being and deserves lots of love. I'm in Canada. I'm always cold. I'm in Canada too. Honestly, actually, earlier tonight I went out and it was like it's really cold outside. Um, Wow, I have to fix this. I've never had this many biddies thrown at me at once. In fact, this might be the first time I've ever actually been given biddies. Kind of. I've been given biddies before, just not like this. Ah. Spouse husband called, so I'll be back. Yeah, you make sure you take care of yourself. I don't think the rain will stop. No, it's not. It needs to reach 10,000, which is a lot of biddies. I don't even know how much that is. It's so much. Thank you so much, Neon. And to think I was worried about like paying some bills this month, and I'm just like, oh well, okay. This will help immensely. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm actually really shocked. This will really help me a lot. Sorry, I'm getting a little teary eyed now. I'm just like, oh, people actually care. At least I'll be warm under all that. Absolutely. Ken me has Gomp Thirsty. Ken you has Gomp. You may has Gomp.
Remember as a kid, I was not allowed to have gum too often because my parents felt like it was a waste.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. What's going on? Let me do something. How do I? Oh,
Darcy,
uh,
you
something
okay?
happened. Ooh. All right. Hi. I am now. Oh
Hi.
god, it's broken now. There you go. I can actually hear people now. So what were you saying, Jinxie?
That as a kid, I wasn't really allowed to have gum too often because my parents thought it was a waste.
Why?
Because gum is just something that you just chew and then throw away.
Oh. Oh
But
god.
no,
I'm being loved
wax.
on. Gum is not a waste. It's really good. Hika, no. Oh my god. Hika's being so nice. Thank you, Hika, for getting us up to Jinxie, Luna, Skort, Darren, and Maddie. Oh. I was not expecting this. Thank you so much, everyone. Gum is not a waste. It's good. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? Hika, the generous Oni. Hika is an amazing being. Since this is your first time being here, my name is Darcy. I'm the chili pepper streamer, spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv. And you came at an interesting time. Hika's thrown a bunch of tier 1 subs at me, and I all got like 10,000 biddies all of a sudden, and I'm just kind of like being a little bit overwhelmed by this much kindness and generosity all of a sudden. So it's just like, ah. But I hope you're having a good day. Tell me how you're doing. What's going on in your world? Um, we love you, Darcy. Always insert terrible flirt here. Um, uh, um, um, yeah, things are happening. Um, that's because I'm actually building. I don't know who. I always come at the best time. Trust me. Oh, perfect. Well, maybe you are my new good luck charm. Um, I don't remember what I'm doing here. That site goes in there. Maybe that's all I needed was a good luck charm to get me going.
Darcy, flabbergasted.
I'm really shocked, honestly. This was not what I was expecting to see or hear from anyone, and I'm getting a lot of love all of a sudden, which is kind of something I needed for a long time, because let's face it, life's been pretty rough.
Hey, Chad, did you know Darcy's single?
No. The fuck? And now Lucy is giving stuff to people. Now Tuniki got one too from Lucy. Oh my god. Fuck. Something. I'm building Gunpla. It's there. If you know what that is, that's really cool stuff where you go and build things out of model kits. Like I built this guy. Like I built this little Hello Kitty one a long time ago, which is based off of the Char Zaku. Currently, right now, we're doing this right now, which is the I can't really get this in here because of how crushing small this area is. The Zaku Desert Pink Panther Forces P Bandai model, which is pink and it comes with water slide decal, so I'm really excited about that. I like Warhammer. I know you like Warhammer Neon. We have played the one Warhammer game together once or twice, which I can't remember the name of.
The only one I know of is Vermintide.
Oh, I would actually like to go and play Vermintide with others sometime. I thought that was a really interesting game, but I never got the chance to play with anyone. No, it's like Space Marines, and I've owned both of the Space Marine ones. Also, if anyone wants to hang out and chat, you can come and join me, Hika. I know you probably would. Thank you so much for everyone for giving so many gifts. Honestly, that's so good and so many things, and I think we're at a hype train level 2 already, which is kind of bonkers. I'm curious as to what emotes we're gonna get, honestly, from this, because you get emotes for doing that now. My tunes have stopped. There you go. If I remember correctly, I think I have some Blood Raven models upstairs my dad did when he was a teenager. I have a second one, not the first one. I'm working on that one thing, actually, so I should probably stay focused. Hard focus for me. Hard focus. You got this. Do your thing. But yeah, if you like watching... Oh no. People are giving more subs. Oh god. Neon. And I think Legume did it too. He did. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everyone. Crema, Lucy got one who's just in chat right now. Crystal Cheesecake, Robin Hood, Bruce, who's a wonderful bean who I haven't seen in a little while. If I wasn't able to spoik, I'd join you all. I know. Tanuki, you take good care of yourself. Honestly, you honestly really need it. I earned a hype chest. Ooh. What did I get? Oh, that's what I got for my hype chest, for my hype train. The real Hamtaro, really wonderful person. They're also a good gunpla builder. Freaky 42, Ghost of Mandalore, Dora Kaiser, who went to AFK earlier, Mizuki Sakura, who pretty fun person as well, and Neon, who also what? No, that's what Neon gave out. I was like, Neon got one? It's like, no. Oh my god! I didn't think this was gonna happen. But if you want to learn more about, okay. Oh fuck! Hi, Anxious.
Scare you? Yeah,
You came at a wild time. I am being absolutely love bombed here.
Nerd.
Nerd. I know you like watching me do Gunpla stuff, so many goodies in my Amazon package. Oh, that reminds me, I have something that I'm actually waiting to get in the mail. But due to Canada Post with their strike, it's not gonna fucking show up ever. So I don't know when that's gonna show up ever. Can I get a shout out for Anxious while you're? Oh, you already did. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tanuki. Minecraft. Minecraft. Oh god, there's so many things I want to talk about. I want to talk about this as well. So you probably have never seen one of these before. This is not something that's very common that you see very often. But this is a really unique thing because this is actually just a strip of sandpaper. Like I've got this stuff, Mr. Tool sandpaper. This is a really cool little toy. It makes it so that I can get into really weird nooks and crannies that you wouldn't normally get into. Like right here, I can get right in between the fingers to sandpaper if I needed to. So it's super, super useful for this reason. This is what I use it for, not for general purpose, and it also feels really good in the hand. If you are if you really like doing complex building, get one of these. This is probably the way to go, especially if you're doing things like hair. If you're doing a girl plow with like hair or really small things like possibly real grades. I've never built a real grade before, so I wouldn't know. Not many people have used it. I've never seen anyone use it but me. But this is honestly the thing to use for a lot of things like that. Otherwise I just use, the razor, which is like top tier things. Oh my god. I am still shocked. I got 10k in biddies and people throwing things at me and I need to breathe. I'm gonna get some water actually. Yeah, good job, chat. How you doing, Acius? You could have used that for your cosplay, probably. Yes, this is really cool. So, yeah, I just cut off a strip.
I don't think someone that spicy
I just drank Tanuki.
is allowed to be walking around that fucking dehydrated. Please drink some water.
Also, why did that stop? I do not know. Next in queue is Kesh Ash and Corpse things. That's working good. Good. I fixed that. This thing, really neat. You just put little strip there, and you can also extend it really, really far. So that means if you want a really large piece of sandpaper for whatever reason, you could do that. But I've honestly never needed it past this point. Very nifty little tool for more professional builders. Like if you do anything Gunpla related, it's worth getting, honestly. I highly recommend it, and I'm not saying that because I'm a slut for Dispay products. I'm just saying it because I love it. So I know this love overflow is crazy. I had low blood sugar before shopping, so I was shaky by the time I got to the car. Inhaled 6 jalapeno poppers and got a little lemonade. Aw, I hope you were thinking of me when you popped those poppers in your mouth. That's not what I meant. No. No. I just realized what I said. Fuck. God, that needs to get clipped.
I forget, does your music thing allow YouTube videos?
It is specifically Spotify. I have not found anything that does anything similar to that. Yeah, of course you put me in horny jail for that one. That is so fair, honestly. Question, I'm not necessarily sure what the limit is to certain lines and stuff. What do you mean by certain lines and stuff? Can you be a bit more specific there, Neon? Where is it? There it is.
There's a parody song that someone sings that I wanted to put on. That's a parody of Losing My Religion, but it's called Corning My Religion, and it's all about corn.
Isn't that made by corn?
No.
Corny song. I'll take it for the headphones. Actually, I didn't get a chance to see that. I know somebody said that it's working, so that's good. I know that much. No, but if you ever have any questions about the limit of either sus lines and jokes, there is no limit to sus lines and or jokes. Horny jail comes up when someone pays for it. Try to keep it classy. That's basically all I say. If you want to say something, keep it classy and within TOS. That's about the extent. I've definitely said some sussy things in the past, so don't judge. There you go. But no, if you want to know anything about Gunpla, ask me. I am doing a lot of different little things lately. If you ever wanted to know anything, this one. No, H4, not H1. That's F. I don't want the F. I want the H. What the hell is a TOS? Terms of service. I'm certain you know that, though. The boss is on occasion very such a sus-tuber. I'm a little bit of a sus-tuber. God, I'm still, like, reeling from the amount of biddies and things that people put down. I'm, like, shaking now because it's like I've never, ever been given 10k biddies, and I've never been, like, I don't think anyone's ever gotten more than 100 biddies, maybe? Today was a good day to stream, I guess. Just so much love, and honestly, I really appreciate it. So, she's a chili, so she's only natural. She's a little It is true. I am a little bit spicy.
Speaking of chat, make sure you do the exclamation point spicy to see how spicy you are.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to do it?
Yep.
I'm going to do it myself. You're only 54%. That means you're in the midway point, so... Okay. Alright, spicy girl. What did I get? 67. Oh, no! I missed it! I could have gotten 69. I was so close. 28% from Neon. You're pretty chill. 83 from Anxious. Tanuki is 88. Tanuki, you need to... That's why you got a fever. It's because you got 88% spicy. Lucy got 26%. Darren 70. Oh, wow. There's a lot of really big numbers here. I came from work. Of course, I'm not spicy right now. Well, you can be as spicy as you need to be. That's really how it goes. I'm just really shocked with everyone here, and I really appreciate it so much. I'm gonna remember this. It's gonna be that meme where it's gonna be like Darcy will remember that. About everyone's kindness today.
I can't remember what game I've seen it in, but I love it whenever, like, completely out of context in a game, like the game doesn't even have like that kind of system. It just says like this character will remember this. It's like,
Hold up.
what?
I'm at a horny jail. Let's go. I know that's gonna be short-lived. Okay, leg done. Cool. Let's slap this shit on together. Oh yeah, I need to get like the one singular waist piece. The one singular waist piece right here. See, I wasn't even looking at it. I was just looking at the pieces themselves. I've done this enough times, I'm starting to memorize it. And another free runner. Nice. That one will be about Poppet. Poppet will eat that later. I might just join in a bit if everything works first try. Yeah, no worries. Like, I know, Legume, who is currently kind of in the chat right now, is working on the Red Gundam. Jinxie, you're doing your coding thing, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. It is because of Jinxie that I am able to build this model in the first place, because it showed up at my shop, and I was just like, Jinxie, look at this sucker, it's pink! And I was so excited about that. It's
I was
being...
like, oh my god, this money.
Yeah. That's P Bandai for you. Doesn't show up very often, so you kind of have to grab it when you can. Maple and I share it. Oh wait, no, we don't not anymore. There's. You don't think that's the right Discord link now? Absolutely. Let me go and fix that up. If you want to join the Discord, which is not the right Discord, copy. Paste. That is the Discord channel. If you want to go and join, please do so. Actually, let me fix that. Sorry. There you go. If you want to go and join the Discord, it's right there. I'm gonna have to fix that right this second, though. Commands. Update. Social. That one. No, that one should be okay. There you go. Also, this one. If you want to go and look at my Discord, check out my Twitter, support me on Throne and all my other things. I have just bumped the camera because I'm horrible at that. You could do so there as well. Mine removed the thing I put in the music queue. It was nowhere near what I requested. Oh, did that thing change? No, no. Was that the heart attack? I was paying attention to something else. No, I fixed the Discord link. That one should be the new one. What was it you were trying to do, Neon? I'll see about looking and putting that on there. Thank you to Nuki, though. If I don't do a task as soon as I think of it, it blows in one ear and out the other. I do that too. I'm really bad at that. Okay. Let me slap this sucker together. Right there. No, that goes like that. Very loosely. Oh. Got the head. Come here. Head, torso. Ah! Can I just say I'm still shaking because of all of you being such wonderful darlings tonight? Just so shocked. Arm. Oh. This away. Leggy. Leggy. Baba. I wanted to ask Ketchup Ketchup paralyzed, but in something completely different. It's something heart attack. Oh. Well, I know that song. I know that one. Let me see if I could find it myself. Ash Ketchup. It's Ken Ashcorp. Why did I say Ash Ketchup?
Because it sounds like Ash Ketchum.
Obviously. Why? Why? It can't have been that recent of a song, can it? Why is that one not on?
Movie.
I don't know why that one is not on Spotify. That is weird. But I will play one of my favorite Ash Ketchum songs, so
Ketchup
Ketchum.
again.
Ash Ketchum. I'll play my favorite Ash Ketchum song. There you go.
Pokemon.
There you go. I'll put that one on. I don't know why that one's not showing up, but there you go. We got one full model kit. That'll go well with the other one, which needs to get done up. So now all I gotta do is like the missile pods and all the little weapons.
You know he streams, right? On Twitch.
Hmm?
Ash. Damn it. Ken Ashcorp.
We can't escort. See, now I got you doing it. Nice. Take that, villain. See, now I got this one here too.
But yeah, he streams on Twitch.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
He's a VTuber.
I honestly did not know that. Thank you for putting this up art thing, Anxious. But yeah, look at that. It looks really good. So now we could just put on the decals and panel line it and finish the guns, which is something that I'm going to do now. I don't know what piece that is.
You know, it sucks that my favorite Ken Ashcorp song will never be put on any platform other than YouTube.
Oh?
Before Ken Ashcorp was Ken Ashcorp, he went by the username Forever Pandering. And he made a parody song, or not really a parody song, but a joke song for his friend who was addicted to Girls Frontline.
I never had to play that one.
It's basically girls who are technically guns or whatever.
Oh.
And so in order to make fun of his friend, he made a song about cucking his gun wife.
Cooking his gun wife.
Not cooking.
Oh, cucking. Oh. Well, if that's what you want to do with your gun wife, you know. Cucking someone else's gun wife. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed, right?
It's a good song too.
Yeah. There you go. If anyone has any questions about Gunpla, do go and bring them up. I know so much.
He was also like really close friends with Nanners at one point before Nanners became a VTuber.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, he was also like a lot of people don't know a lot about him, it seems, but like he was also friends with Aaron of Game Grumps, like well before Aaron was even known as Ego Raptor on the internet.
God, I just got way too much people just giving me things. I'm still trying to I'm still reeling from that. I'm not gonna lie. Um. Um. I was never much of a Game Grumps person myself. Um. Not gonna lie.
Well, no,
So
I mean neither am I, but like I'm just saying it's interesting how he knew Aaron from before
the old times.
Aaron. Yeah.
H1, 10, and 9, which is these ones over here. This plastic feels different. I'm not 100% certain how to describe that. It feels denser? Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm more of a Gay Grumps fan yourself. Are you a fan of the Gay Grumps? I prefer my gays not being. I honestly am. I'm more of a person who would rather not having their gays be grumpy. So,
Like I know that there's a group of fans of the Game Grumps called Poly Grumps, where they believe that all of the Game Grumps were in a poly relationship.
okay, that sounds like a long stretch. Gundam. I forgot again. The one golden unicorn one with FNAF lore in it. Something about someone dying inside the gunman and spirit possessing it. All right, so I'm gonna say that is not very descriptive. The FNAF one, because I don't know anything about FNAF. I've never played a FNAF game, so
You know what you need to play?
but the one that you're talking about is the Phoenix. Copy image. Oh, let me go and save the image here.
You know what you need to play, Darcy?
What do I need to play?
Gundam or Racehorse.
A what?
The quiz thing that I sent you, Gundam or Racehorse.
Oh, that. Yeah, I did do that on my own spare time. I might do that online. I might do that for everyone though.
Like I learned that there's a Gundam that is a horse.
I did not know that. So this is the one you were talking about. They're neon, right? I do not have a Gundam of this one. I do know some things about the Phoenix though. The gold on it is painted on the runner so that any form of cutting that you do will be brazenly noticeable. So you need to have a paint of some sort to go and cover up all of your any sort of marking that you do on it. So it is very complex. I don't own one. I've never actually went out of my way to find one. I could go and look for one if you really want me to. I know how much you like gold colored things there, Neon. Like this one has like multiple variances to the look to it too. I can go and look that up though one evening. But it is a whole thing. So what happened to the music? Why does that music keep stopping? I'm still doing things. Thank you. I'm trying to think of any other, very golden model kits. Smacks credit card on table. Well, let me go and talk to my dealer, and I will see how much it's worth and see if they have one in stock. And I will keep you in contact, and maybe that will be one of my future builds. So, whether I do that in person or not, so on stream or not. Go. Can we focus? Wow, there, got E-gun. It doesn't actually make that sound. They're missile pods. I think there's a Gundam Seed model that's gold. I think I have it, and it's my first Gunpla I got. I've never seen Seed, so I don't know offhand there, Hika. So we're going on the cracker pods, which are the things that go onto the hips. That one. Gotta do 2 of these, because 1 for each hip. It's funny, because I have a ridiculous amount of Gundam Seed models, like 3 or 4, and I've never seen the show. But I think it's fucking cool as hell. Like, let's face it. See, now I'm just getting more and more model kits down.
I'm gonna be honest, with the size of the Gundam series
Shabam.
and how long it's been going on, I'm
Like this one
very
here.
shocked that there's no live action adaptation.
There is a live action adaptation. It's on
There is?
Netflix. There's even
Oh.
model kits for it, and I kind of wanted them, but they're expensive actually. And it only came out not too long ago. It's fairly new.
Well, that explains why I didn't know about it.
Yeah. The gold ashtray? Is there a gold ashtray? No. Oh. Ooh. What a cool looking dude. Oh, there's even a real... Oh, wait, no. That's a different one. So there's a handful that are gold, actually. I don't know. But yeah. I have this one from Gundam Seed, which is actually which broke, and now it's got a metal body, and that keeps falling out. I need to go and get that fixed. That's got a metal internal structure. That one's from Seed. This one's also a Seed one, which is the red variant from it, and it's actually just the master grade Zaku. I've got the crappy orange one, which I actually really kind of did not have very much fun with this one, because it's like their 1/100 model, and it was not as fun as the Master Grades for some reason, but I still love the colors on it. I think it's really, really cool for that. That's also from Gundam Seed. Alright, let's see if I can go and grab the Master Grade Freedom. This one here, which is probably one of my favorite builds I ever did, which is the Master Grade Super Deformed Freedom. Freedom Gundam from Gundam Seed. So, there you go. Back up, there you go. Honestly, if you want to get like some really high quality model kits that are like kind of complex, but still kind of cute, Master Grade Super Deformed. You need it. Gundam Astray Gold Frame and Atermatsu Mina, and the one I thought of because Astray is from Seed. Oh, yeah. No, the things that go on the hips are my hands. Oh, okay. I missed that part. E1 and E26. They're just little things. Plop. Now where's the other E1? There it is. I played so many Gundam games. I haven't played that many, honestly. I still think Gundam Breaker is still one of the cooler Gundam games out there. That's because you could build your own Gundam models, basically, and fight with them.
I've been tempted to try out Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
I've only played one Dynasty Warrior game, and that one is the... Oh... Kingdoms of Hyrule or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's the Legend of Zelda one, and the main reason why I bought it was because I absolutely love Majora and Majora's Mask. It's still one of my favorite games that I've ever played. How do those fit in? They don't. Because they need the other piece. Man with a mission! Whoa! If there was any reason to to watch a Gundam show, just for the music, this one would definitely be up there. This one is from IBO. Iron-Blooded Orphans. I've only played GB3 and Gundam Breaker 3 and 4, but they have been on my favorites. I'm not a huge fan of the Dynasty-style games, but they can be fun. I think the concept of just fighting waves and waves and waves of enemies to be kind of a really cool idea. But I don't know if how that corresponds well or not. Who knows, maybe if you put a few points in charisma, I might be able to persuade me to buy a Gundam game. Something, I will riz you up there, Neon. Play a Gundam game. I don't know, I liked Gundam Breaker. I know most Gundam games aren't that great. Which is why I was really sad when Gundam Evolutions died, because God, who knows why. Literally just didn't see the profit coming in as hard as it could, and they didn't sit on it very long because they were expecting money now. Ugh.
As much as it sucks, mecha games as a whole just don't have the audience that they used to, and in and like that's the biggest issue, is that there's no one to play them to keep them up.
Well, the problem was that with Gundam Breaker, I mean, not Gundam Breaker, Gundam Evolutions had a slowly growing community, and unfortunately it wasn't like fast enough for the guys for Bandai, so they cut it off short after like the first year of it coming out. So it didn't get enough rep for what it was, and there's still a growing community for it, only because of the fact that people are playing it now offline in private servers. So it's Bandai is suckling the titties of some corporate mojo is kind of how it went, really. They didn't
My
like
favorite
they didn't like the money they were getting.
my favorite mecha game, I think, still is online, but it also has like very, very few players.
Oh,
Hawken.
Hawken, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Mine is a very weird and obscure game that probably no one remembers. Very old.
Hawken Reborn. Oh. Mostly negative.
called Cosmic Break, and it is the first game that I know of that had little mecha Masume girls. So you can play as like a little mecha girl thing. And I was one of the beta testers, like one of the original like 500 people to play it. And it got really, really popular, and then it died, and people kept playing it, and then it found itself on Steam at some point, and I got really popular for a really short while, but I couldn't play my original character anymore. So I couldn't like show off my old stuff. So I just kind of didn't go back. Yeah. Bet I'll challenge accepted. Raise me up. I'm really happy to have you all here, honestly. Thank you so much. Like, big shout out to Jinxie for coming around and hanging out.
Yeah.
To Legume, who is currently doing things with their significant other. To everyone who donated today. Like, I literally can only say it in that fashion to begin with. In some way or another. Like, that will definitely be going to various bills that I need to pay off, because I'm still like $300 in debt, which super sucks. You know, it's like there's a lot of things that, you know, this is one of those things where it makes it so much nicer on me, and I really appreciate you all. What do you mean Darcy has maxed out her charisma? No, I can go and buff it up. I can buff it up with even if it is maxed, I could still buff it up with external things, like with various weird hats or something. Charisma boost items. But yeah, that meant a lot to me that, you know, I'm getting as much support as I am. And honestly, I'm really happy just hanging out and having a chance to hang out with people. Like, even today, I really appreciate just chilling and vibing and getting to build a gunpla, because this is one of my hobbies that I don't get to do as often as I'd like to. So,
Big chillin'.
big killing. What's up?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
My PC is definitely not working or anything.
I found an interesting looking game and I kind of want to get it, but I'm not sure if I'll be brave enough to play it.
What is this
What is
now?
it?
Also, Hoobie just joining in. I'm not so certain who that is.
Let's lose. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, dude, to join at the perfect time as usual.
Yes. Here,
It's
I need
a
to
game
turn you up.
called.
You're a little bit quiet for me.
It's
Nah,
a game
I can
called
turn myself
Project
up.
Silverfish.
Ah, silverfish. Okay.
Yes, Project Silverfish.
By the
It doesn't seem to have a
I command this
exact
particular
story
drop of
or
hot
anything.
sauce to be
It just says that
Hello, zombie kitty.
the gameplay of it is to explore a hostile living world, uncover forgotten horrors, both man-made and supernatural, as you hunt
Yikes.
for powerful weapons and exotic artifacts.
Yay.
It looks really cool looking, and I really want to play it. But at the
How
same
you doing,
time, I'm
zombie
also
kitty? You missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. Today was a really bonkers day
I'm also a
already.
big gamer.
Fair, any odd hat would indeed add to the charm to the wonderful, although I think that's more of that's on Darcy rather than anyone else. How you doing there, zombie kitty? Can I get like a shout out for zombie kitty or something? I see them every now and then, and they're a wonderful being. Um, 8 and 10. Um, I hope I'm well. Honestly, oh, I'm still reeling from it. I got so many people came up and like supported me
One
earlier,
leaf,
and it
lover.
made me
And
all
can I
like
get it thin with
like
some water?
I am like slightly kind of like shaking from it, and I'm almost somewhat in tears because of it. So because so many people were so nice to me today, so I'm just like, oh, why slime? Hello.
Nice people deserve nice things.
I
So you
try.
probably deserved it.
I try to be a nice person, and I try to do nice things for others when I can.
Same.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna be under my desk for the next 5 minutes. You should plug the video cable in the right way, should you?
Plug in the video cable the right way, huh?
I have 2 computers, and I'm trying to hook them up to a switcher,
Yeah.
so I can use them both at the same time.
Oh.
And one of them, I use the motherboard and not the graphics card.
Oh.
I thought it would work, but it does not work. So I have to reseat the graphics card to a different slot.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I know exactly what that's like, and it makes everything look sad and terrible. Or it just doesn't work at all. It's not good juju for anyone.
Well, I'm an electrician. I'm used
Aw,
to
thank you,
looking at
Slime.
things that people made wrong, so eh.
Yes, but you should be practicing good computer stuff.
Yeah. If the the issue is the HDMI cable I have is too thick. So it
That's what
literally
she
doesn't
said?
fit in the slot right now. Like
Cheaply
it's
made in the
See, Jinxie knows all this stuff very, very well. Computer nerd over here.
No, yeah. The thing is, the HDMI cable
E111.
is supposed to have a
There it is.
thin what is it? The plug is the right one, but the thing that's behind the plug is too thick, so it hits a metal piece. So that's I will see if I can have a different HDMI cable. If I don't,
Oh, hello,
well.
Cheese. Yo, Fleming song is so nice. How you doing? I know. Honestly, Gundam Thunderbolt had absolutely fucking baller music. And thank you, D Slime. What the fuck is this discordant noise? This is from Gundam Thunderbolt. Honestly, I kind of really like it. One of the episodes, one of the characters, this is basically their theme song. It sounds kind of weird. It's kind of acid jazzy. Um, it's a story within itself, honestly, and I have a few things from that. Also, all knowing Cheese, I know that you've hung out in the Discord, and I know that you wanted to go and hang out with other people like that, but I've never done my spiel with you yet, so I'm gonna do my spiel with you now. Hello. My name is Darcy. I am the Chili Pepper Streamer, spiciest streamer in all Twitch.tv, and I'm happy to have you here. How was your day? What's going on in the world of cheese? That is not something I honestly thought I would say out loud, actually. What's going on in the world of cheese? Hika, what are you doing? Oh, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, God. You want to feel? Why did it stop? Why are you still stopping? I don't understand why it keeps stopping. But how's everyone here? I'm sorry, I am slightly distracted with everyone. I am trying to be entertaining as well. But no, Slime, this is from one of my favorite shows. Gundam Gundam Thunderbolt, so which we may watch in stream sometime. Gundam Thunderbolt is also really easy to find on YouTube. It's actually one of the few you can find on YouTube really easily, actually. I don't know why. Oh, Neon's got some Doris Day going. That's chilly. It's chill.
Ooh, that looks interesting. Is this multiplayer or single player?
What is it?
Single player only. Damn. It's something called Sunken Engine. It says it's a Lovecraftian ship repair simulator.
Really? That does sound interesting. I'll put that there for now.
It looks really cool looking.
You look really cool looking. Do you know what you should do? You should plug the game that you're working on.
As in Dreadline?
It's in Dreadline.
I guess I could.
You could, if you want. It's up to you. Every now and then
Money
I'm like,
problem.
I should bother you and like see if you wanted to play. Goof off. Because for whatever reason, I seem to be really good at farting around with the engines and getting them running like immediately. And it always shocks you, and it's like, man, that takes me forever. It's like, nah, I just got to fucking go on down pat.
Yep.
And I've
I
no,
figured that was gonna happen.
I don't know how I know it so well, but I do.
Well, I tried this in a league, but
Oh. Oh, you should.
that's why Nightbot got banned last time.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what. Oh, okay. Well, slime also did it too.
Yeah.
Have to go Parasite Meltdown. Yeah, you make sure you take care of the parasite. They're anxious. No worries. Thank you for hanging out.
It is a Lethal Company like fishing game where you have to complete your quota every 3 days with fish that you catch. There are a lot of interesting fish, including fish that I've purchased that I've caught personally, as well as some fantasy fish and a lot of really interesting creatures that you can find along the way. It is inspired by Dredge and various other games. Not Ultra Kill, unfortunately.
Ultra Kill.
That would
Fishing.
be interesting. That would be interesting. I could imagine like skating along top of the water and having a shotgun to spear shoot the fish or something.
That sounds so much extra, and I'm actually all for that, honestly. if the guys from Ultra Kill built a fishing game that was that extra, I'd be all over that, like nobody's business. I was thinking of streaming Ultra Kill one of those days, but I just never got to it, which is also a problem.
I've been wanting to do it, but like I want to do it with multiplayer.
There's multiplayer Ultra Kill?
There's a multiplayer mod.
Oh.
Like the game is not designed at all for multiplayer, but
I lost a thing. Where? Oh, where? There it is. Pop up. Alright, you continue being entertaining. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I think I've drank... So, I drank too much water, so I'll be back.
You drank just enough water. I gotta say, when you drink enough water, you go pee every like 30 minutes. So
yeah, like I've tried the whole drinking like half of a gallon a day, and legitimately, while I was very much hydrated, I went to the bathroom like crazy.
well, yeah, but it's good. So
it's good until your boss gets mad at you.
Well, too bad for my boss. I gotta pee. Oh, you don't want me to pee? Okay, come here. Let me show you that I actually need to. Bro. Yeah, let's be diabolical. Anyway.
Hmm.
What are you working on?
Currently, I am
Mhm.
working on a transpiler for GameCube games.
No. That's nice. I'm just trying to get my other computer to work.
I assume
I
you
don't-
know what a transpiler is, of course, but
Hmm?
I said I assume you know what a transpiler is, but I don't know for sure.
I think so. Do you mind explaining it?
Basically, it takes a GameCube game, it turns it into code, and then it converts the code into
Oh, it's like a
PC code.
translator for code.
Yeah, but it basically is
Okay.
going to make PC versions of the game.
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of knew what it was. Now I refreshed my memory. Thank you. The memory has been refreshed. In
Unfortunately,
half a
there's
year.
issue with it. There's a lot of issues with it.
Isn't there always a lot of issues with it? It's like you're trying to imitate something that's not there with your computer. Huh. Some components your computer
called
does have, some
hentai, and it's
components your
art.
computer doesn't have. Fun. It reminds me, I know, or I don't know. There's a YouTuber that works on old computers, and basically he has been searching for a really old hard drive to plug into.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
To plug into his old computer, and there are 4 different boards, and he has tried getting any of them to emulate or work, and after 2 years of searching, he just
Did I
accepted it
just
doesn't work.
hear the Pornhub sound?
What?
Am I
Huh?
wrong? Did I hear the Pornhub song?
I didn't.
Well, if you did, it wasn't me.
I
I'm
mean,
plugging my stuff in.
Nice drum riff.
Oh, yeah.
there you go.
There you go.
Now I heard it. Yeah, there you go. Some shenanigans going on over here.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
He is coming.
Nice drum riff. I
Cover
know,
your butt.
right? Annual? Yeah, my annual P check. It's one of those
Annual
things where, you know, I gotta check on it in case it doesn't run away or something. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
I'm a mute
Yeah,
for
dude.
5 minutes because my mixer's warming up. Yay!
Bye.
I have a old audio mixer, so it has a stepping sequence in warming up, so it goes zzz for like the next 5 minutes.
Oh wait, you guys got
Yep.
a free auto out of me. Damn it.
Haha.
You can't just use my vocal stems against me that way. No. Oh, go figure. Yeah, it was Neon of all people. I knew you would do that.
Nani?
Nani? It's so quiet to me, and I don't know if that's just because I've got the tunes going, or if it's just kind of quiet to begin with. But I can still hear them, so... Why am I being put in horny jail again? No. Dear everyone, I've been placed in jail for being a sussy baka. I will get 20 to life in this sentence. It will be no longer. I will no longer be able to live my life as normal. Thank you. Haha! Gun! You got a machine gun. Zaku machine gun. And since that is that arm, we can just pop that sucker off. We can go like that. Aha! There you go. Nice and quick and dirty. Not doing nothing much. No axe. No axe for him. There it goes. I'm just making shit up as I go along here now. I'm just like, I don't know.
I'm bug fixing.
Are you fixing bugs?
Yeah.
Why are the bugs needing fixing? What happened to the bugs?
They broken.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a weird pose. This doesn't look natural at all. Online? I've never heard of online. Alright, so I've got the twin missile pod to build. This thing's got like a lot of little suckers on it. It's a Warframe reference. H1. 354. I've actually only played a little bit of Warframe. A friend of mine wanted to play it with them, and then it never happened. Like we wanted to play together, but then I became busy, and it was like, oh, well, we could play together, but it just never happened. I was like, oh, okay. That's the problem. Sometimes you're friends, and you get busy, and you just can't hang out with them, and it makes me sad. I play Waffle with you. I don't even have it installed anymore. I had it on my old computer before that thing completely fried. So if anyone remembers my old computer and how it would go blue screen of death every now and then, like only like minimum once a week. Also, at some point, I got really, really lost in Warframe, and I couldn't figure out where the hell I was. I was like, I'm so lost. I'm at a horny jail. Woo! You have a guild? they have revamped the new player experience. Maybe I'll have to like get back into it or something, because all I know is that I got stuck in some planet or something, and I'm just like so absolutely lost, and I have no clue where I was going, no clue where I was going. That was not fun whatsoever. And then I got completely lost. Pump up this jam. Why are we pumping up jams? Is this actually from Warframe? It sounds so... boy band. I was not expecting that at all. It's from the past in the Warframe universe. There's some time shenanigans. There's always time shenanigans. Also, Slime, if you want to go and join and call, you can. It is open call.
Okay, sorry. I want to talk a little bit about the online stuff because it's kind of cool.
Okay.
Basically, there is this dude who helped make the Warframes, and no, he helped access a pocket dimension. And he used the power of that pocket dimension to go backwards in time to basically make the Warframes happen earlier. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because the Warframes aren't exactly like robots. I don't want to hugely spoil things, but the
like,
Warframes they're not like robots. They're not like people in mech suits or anything.
They're like sentient exosuits, aren't they? Something like that.
Something like that. I don't want to spoil too much of the story because it's actually really cool. But yeah, the the whole thing about online is that they're just a boy band in the past in the Warframe universe, that the guy who figured out how to access the pocket dimension called the Void, he went to the past. I don't remember if online is relevant apart from them just being like a boy band. I think they have something else. I think there's something else about them, but I don't remember. I kind of like fell off after the 1999 stuff.
So what you're saying is that the boy band thing is canon lore.
Oh no, wait. Okay, so wasn't it that they had they did a concert, and didn't the concert or something like cause the concert like caused a techno virus? They are just a boy band? Okay, alright, never mind then. I don't know if they had anything to do with the tech rot. Or they just happened to be there at the same time.
Damn.
There's other stuff too.
So what you're saying is that boy bands are like this sin of all evil that we should really be concerned of, because it will cause problems for our future, which will cause like wars to happen?
No, I was wrong. Forget what I just said. The tech rot didn't have to do with online. The tech rot was something else entirely. What's really funny is in the present in the Warframe universe, one of the online songs can be heard in a character's like earbud. She's like listening to music, and you can hear one of the online songs. And it's like, how the fuck did that survive thousands of years? What the hell?
I'm very confused regardless. This is
All right, listen. Warframe has some. Well, it's just 1999 at the time shenanigans. But mostly, yeah. Entradi was the one who discovered the helmet. Was he the one who discovered or created the helmet strain, or was that Ball Ass? I thought that was Ball Ass.
Ball Ass indeed.
Yeah. By the way, there's a character.
Ball
hi,
Ass
hi, Darcy, or hi, Biffs.
That's us. With it.
There is a
Oh,
character
hi,
in Warframe
Biffs.
whose name is Ball Ass.
It's not actually Ball Ass, much to our disappointment. It's Ball Ass. Which is different than Ball Ass, sadly.
Yeah, wait. Okay, it's pronounced as Ballas. But I like calling him Ball Ass. Dude's a dickhead. He dies bigly, and everyone celebrated when he died.
Like Charlie Kirk.
Let's not go into politics, even if
I don't think this is a stream for that kind of.
No, this
topic.
is not the stream for this kind of thing.
It is not.
Ballas is the inventor of the Warframe. Right. Well, but so Entradi created the helmet strain, or found the helmet strain, and Ballas used it to make the Warframes. Okay, got it.
Nerd.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff in Warframes lore.
That's what it sounds like. It's ridiculous. It sounds like. So there is a handful of other things on here that are missing. Like I got this, which should be a neck thing, but I got an extra one of those. I'm starting to notice. There's 2 jets in here, which might be. Nope, these don't use it. Okay, so this is just extra stuff because this is like. No, this is a standard part. Okay, I see. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's right there. That would help. Okay.
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's right there.
Darcy, it's right there.
We're pointing at it right now. Can't you see?
Obviously not.
Entradi went back in time to escape a certain entity, which didn't work. Right? Wasn't this entity also technically the cause of tech rot, or was that just unrelated? No, that entity didn't cause tech rot because tech rot's related to what?
I love hearing people nerd out in their
outside
hobbies and their interests.
The stream, we should explain time travel in Kingdom Hearts to you.
No.
Oh god, yeah, I've heard some crazy stuff about that.
Oh
this has been trying to get me into Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
Kingdom
not really. You've expressed interest.
If anyone doesn't know, Kingdom Hearts has a whole problem when it comes to time travel and something or another, and I really don't. It's got a lot of disjointed information, and it's. I don't know where anything starts or ends.
Sorry, but did you not play the Japanese-only phone game that came out in 2010? Sorry, guess you're gonna not know who this main character is.
Yeah,
Kingdom Hearts is a weird amalgamation of like some Disney IPs and also Final Fantasy and also
We're
some
not
original
joking,
characters.
by the way.
They
They did actually address that in the like 2-hour long cutscene that came in 1.5 plus 2.5.
Okay, yeah, they addressed it like a decade later.
Yeah, but still.
Sorry, continue, everyone.
From what I have heard, Kingdom Hearts is a more confusing mess than Homestuck, which is saying something because I've read Homestuck, and Homestuck is confusing as shit.
Oh, we've been meaning to read Homestuck. We would probably understand it because we're that unhinged.
You probably would. I think you would enjoy Homestuck. There's a I was reminded about something in
Also,
Homestuck.
Slime.
There's a
What the hell, man?
Oh yeah, what's up?
What the hell?
What?
You
What?
only got like what? Such a low spice level. I think.
Oh yeah, I was like a 9 or 7%. What's wrong?
9.
9% spicy. I need to spice myself up.
I know. Fix that.
It's spicy.
So, look, if you want to talk about confusing stories, try and explain
Hi,
the
Scott.
monument mythos.
Use the
people.
Final Fantasy story for Kingdom Hearts have tons of lore, but good luck free parsing it. Is very game is very different timeline. It's not in order at all. No, it's not. It's a problem.
Here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
send an image that of Ivy sent me. I'm gonna put it in the memes channel in your server.
A popular fan theory is that basically all of Kingdom Hearts 3 takes place in the Dream Realm.
I mean, that
which
doesn't
is separate from it was all a dream. It still happened. It was just in the dream dimension that it happened.
It doesn't explain why Sora still gets more and more dumb every game.
Oh, that's just the Metroid system. That's just how it works.
I don't think someone that spicy is allowed to
Maddie,
be walking
how you
around
doing,
that
hun?
fucking dehydrated. Please
We
drink some
got into
water.
Can I
Kingdom
get a
Hearts
shout
3.
out for Maddie, please?
1, let's stretch.
Oh, thank you for this.
Yes.
Oh, now they're getting me to stretch and hydrate. Okay.
And we've been into deep sense.
Can I recommend streamer to shout out because
Wait.
it's relevant?
Where'd my water go? It's over here. I found it.
Darcy?
Huh?
Can I recommend a streamer to shout out because it's a relevant streamer?
Sure.
Uh,
Go and check out Maddie. They're a wonderful being. I'm really happy to see them. Jinxie is a bit pushed off stream. Oh, yeah. Jinxie is... Bye-bye, Jinxie! See you later! I didn't realize everyone
Me
was
and
so
Ivy,
small.
are like
I was
cats pushing
busy
her off.
building.
can we get a shout out for Megami Rain because Maddie is currently live with them?
Oh, with Rain? Yeah, I like them.
Is it
Wait,
Megami
Maddie, you're still
_Rain?
streaming with Rain right now? Wow.
Jinxie, is it Megami? Is it Megami _Rain with an E?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the one.
There
Yeah,
you
go check out Rain. Go and check out Maddie. They're currently playing Demon X Machina, which I know someone has told me recently that I need to go and play. I need to move all of you well over.
Slime, it's very important you take a moment to watch that 9-second video we sent you.
I did.
Did that help clear anything up for you?
Absolutely.
Look at all these people here. There's so many people here right now. I'm not streaming, just hanging out with Rain on the stream because friend gaming. That's super fair, honestly. There's another torso piece that's supposed to go there. Is that just like an optional chest piece? Just in case you wanted to go brown?
I know sometimes, especially with like these Zaku suits, they'll add in like extra pieces. And actually, it might be a different piece that
Or a different model.
Or, well, more specifically for if you want to paint it. So like that pinkish color, is that made out of a different plastic, or is it the same kind of plastic?
This is still the same plastic.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then.
No, this is not. No, that is not. That's not PC plastic. So it's just that greenish brownish color. So, but either way, you go and make. I'm happy to see you there, Maddie. If you and I hope you and Rain are doing wonderful over there. I'm happy to see you both. Honestly, you're both wonderful beings. Glad to shout you both out. I hope you're both having a great time. Honestly, I'm really happy to see you both. So I have a question from the Goof Troop over here. From everyone who's here right now.
Are we a Goof Troop?
Sure. So I can panel line this today. And after panel lining would be decaling. Or I can call this one finished. And I can go off and build a new model kit.
Actually, Darcy, I'd rather not be the Goof Troop. I'd rather be the AC guy troop. Because I like the AC guys over the Goofs.
Oh, okay. Well, you can be the AC guys. Everyone else can be part of the
Yeah,
goofs, and I can be
yeah,
part of the Zaku crew, and Jinxie can
Zaku.
Jinxie can be Ball
Yeah, Jinx your ball.
because they're balling.
What do we?
No gog love. No gog love.
No
That
got
light pink
glove?
Zaku is so nice, by the way. So the other cool, the light pink. This one here. This is the one we were just building. I can't get this all in shot, unfortunately. This is the box. The Zaku Desert Pink Panther Forces. This one was actually a gift from Jinxie. I thought you were talking about this one here, which is actually one that I was working on for a long while here. That one's gotten quite a bit of love, honestly, because it's got water slide decals. I did panel lining it with a custom color. I want to know what 19 and 20 are. I really do. Okay, no, but back to this. Since this is the one that I'm working on right this second, we can go and do panel lining, which is what would be next up on the board. Or I could do this to myself. If we don't do panel lining, the next one that people have asked for is actually another version of this one, the pink one that I showed off. Also that pink one's got a metal skeleton, which is really cool. I broke an arm off and I couldn't fix it, so I've had to fork over the money and get a metal body instead. So the next one that people have actually voted for is...
We wish we had money to buy a metal body.
The Reza Burl Zaku, which I can't actually get in this... Something like that. It's pink and white. It's actually really cool colors.
You're a really cool color.
A metal body. Yeah, it's an after... So, like, this one's got blacks, some whites, some reds, a nice pale pink, purples, whites. So this one's actually got some really nice colors going for it. So this is what's up next, otherwise. Oh, and there's this, like, off gray, almost slightly minty color? Almost minty?
Weird.
So what does everyone want to do? There's also this one here. Hello Kitty Zaku. You don't know?
I don't know nothing.
We're just here for the. No.
Well, I'm happy to have y'all here though. That's for certain. Kitty Zaku. Yeah, I got so Hello Kitty.
We are working on getting DaVinci Resolve installed on Linux.
Oh, good luck.
Wait,
And
what?
I also have the Hello Kitty RX-78 as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
The RX-78.
This is actually one of my first builds, actually, is this one here.
We don't think that's a real Gundam.
So
oh, okay.
So, there is actually a whole 4-episode thing of Hello Kitty and the original RX-78 RX-78 being a thing. It's an actual thing. During their, what is it, 30th and 25th anniversaries or something like that, they had a collab together. So they started building Hello Kitty model kits,
Mm-hmm.
and I just owned 2 of them. I've actually got another one waiting in the mail, but it's gonna take forever to get. So that episode was special, was funny. It was good. Honestly, I liked that one. Yeah, this pink one will have a bunch of decals onto it, so it'll have like, oh wait, you won't be able to see that very well. So we'll have like, woo. There you go. We'll have some numbers, these
Ooh.
Zaku numbers and stuff like that. We got some more here. We have this wraparound with a decal with another number. It's gonna look pretty cool once it's done. It's just that I need to go on panel line it first, and that's kind of what I would prefer to panel line it so I don't wreck the decals, because I don't know what.
What is paddle lining?
So panel lining.
Panel lining.
Panel
What
lining.
is that?
So what you do is you take basically an ink or a paint or something like that. It's really, really thin, and you go and basically put it inside all these little tiny grooves and such that are in that you can probably see. Like, let me see if I can zoom in. Come on.
You're basically drawing the lines for like panels.
Yeah, like you can see like this right here, this little notch and all that.
Why?
Why? It makes it pop out really hard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like you could see it on this one here. Like this would just be a standard light brown, but since I added brown panel lining to that, it made it pop out a lot more. It's actually very much more pronounced on the shoulder pad.
Yeah.
And
it has
it
a
just
lot of little detail.
like these.
That makes sense.
Like this was one color.
We've done MIDI painting, so we're like
Yeah.
vaguely familiar with things.
I do usually fancy panel liner. I'm also extra when it comes to panel lining, because I am one of those few people out there who uses a fountain pen. Of all things, I use a fountain pen. Most people
That's
don't
cool
use.
As hell.
I know most people don't use fountain pens because it actually takes a lot of practice to know how to use one, and I thought they'd be learning. Most people just use the little brush that comes with it, but I find that the fountain pen, if you get good at it, produces nicer results. So, but it's a thing of skill. It's not something that you learn, on a. It's something you practice with. I still fuck up every now and then because you got to put this at a proper angle. You got to make sure it's fine. It's a lot more thinking than you might actually anticipate. So
there are some people who even like. There are some people who even like use like a knife to carve in their own panels and then panel line those.
Yeah, I want some of those.
Crazy to me.
I actually want some of those.
A knife?
It's a special kind of knife, basically. It's a chisel.
Yeah, they're special like plastic or like plastic cutting knives.
I know what you mean. They're cheese. I've got lots of those markers. So.
I'm going to head out. I have a friend who wants to play some Deep Rock with me, so I'm going to go do that.
Oh yeah, you
Bye,
have
Slime.
fun with Deep Rock there, Slime.
We love you, Slime.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you too.
Okay.
I do not own a scribing set. I did ask some people what their recommendations for a starting scribing set would be. I don't know what that would be offhand because I've never used one before. Honestly, I'm thinking since I'm just such a sucker for display stuff, like you'll notice, like display. This is display. Here's a container for display. These suckers are for display. I'm a sucker for their tools, honestly. Outside of God hands and the gun primers, so which are kind of top tier quality stuff. So I'm a little bit of a fan, I won't lie.
We got some wine.
Ooh. Is that what's up on the table today?
What?
No,
There's always wine on the table.
Oh. I mean, that's what's your evening is gonna look like.
We're not gonna get like crunk.
Getting crunked.
Like,
No,
yeah, we will probably sip on wine for the next like 4 to 6 hours, but you know.
Yeah. I'm still
It-
happy
it's-
with this one
it's
and
like
how it turned out
11%.
after I put the metal internals into it.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
so
only
happy with that.
12.8%.
That keeps popping out. I really need to fix that. It doesn't, like, sit in there as nicely as I would. But this one is the one that I've spent probably the most time on. With
Hey, nice.
It's also very heavy. It weighs probably about 5 pounds alone. Okay, since no one can make a decision, I'm gonna crack open a new Zaku.
Spin the wheel.
Spin? Oh, why? Do people want to vote? I could do a vote, but I know everyone's gonna go and try and balance the votes because everyone does that anyways.
Yeah, we would never do that.
I
Is that
can't
just
see
a
that.
ritual thing?
Like, okay, there's a bunch of other people who do it, but we want to never do that.
Mm-hmm.
No. Sarcastic noises already.
Do I not have my vote button? I don't have my vote button. I gotta put that back up there again.
Great. Hmm.
There you go.
Hmm.
Okay, put that there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who was it? Jinx? The
Jinxie?
Yeah, hello.
computer. The Jinxie boy with computer brain. Okay, I have a little bit of a question. I was
Yeah.
thinking, because that's what I'm gonna try this month. I was thinking if I set up Linux
All right,
Mint
the
and
poll
then
is
set
up.
a
We're on Linux Mint.
I
oh
put it in there for 3 minutes.
nice. Now the question is, I have Ableton, which is a program which only runs on Windows and stuff. So I was thinking if I set up Linux and then let Windows 11 run as a virtual machine on that, that should work. Question mark.
Okay. What we're
Passing audio through a virtual machine for low latency probably wouldn't be good. You might want to look into seeing if Wine will let you run Audacity.
I tried looking into that.
Uh,
It doesn't seem to have an
what
option for that, really.
What was it we were talking about, Cheese, before the ads cut you off? I do not know offhand. I do not remember, to be absolutely honest. Oh, also, if I'm like panel lining and doing stuff like that, I bring this sucker out. Ooh. This is a fun little toy. It's an orbital vice if we were doing decals, but that would be future me. And bringing this out too so I can get a better look at things. See, I've got a lot of toys. I don't know either. Okay, well I don't remember either. You're a fun bean there, Cheese. I want to know what people. Go vote. Go vote. What's next?
Voted.
You voted? Okay. I'm just a little bit over halfway, so. Now, if anyone has any questions about making Gunpla, just ask. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm waiting on this. Also, the rubber duckies are just having a blast over there. I just looked at my Discord, and I'm just seeing people jamming out over here, and I'm like, what's going on? I know we were talking about Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts earlier. We're talking about tools.
Sorry, that's us. We're a constant nuisance.
That's fair. You are a constant nucleus, that's for certain. Okay, ooh, wow. The votes are fully going on panel lining. Okay, cool. I did not anticipate that, so... Alright, I'm gonna go and bring that out. Does that show up on mic? Maybe it does. I'll put it over here. A little bit, right?
I hear nothing.
Okay. Well, it's saying on my audio mixer that it's actually going and popping through, so... But we're gonna do panel lining today, I guess. So...
You mean on your OBS thing?
Yeah, my OBS is actually saying that
Yeah, if it's in the first 10 to 15%, you literally almost cannot hear it if you
Yeah.
have any noise.
Oh. Ah! But I'm gonna have to put that on there so it can mix properly. So, you haven't heard this song in forever? It's pretty baller.
What song is it?
MDK, press start. MDK. Okay.
Oh yeah, this song.
There you go. I just want to make sure everything is detached because this is the easiest way to do this. Gonna need to take off the gun arm so I can get that in there. What's your favorite part about making Gunpla? Ah. That's actually a good question. So, I enjoy the building process a lot. Especially like cracking open a new one and seeing all the new stuff. And seeing how parts move and seeing how well it's balanced and such as well. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, especially when it's a really good Gunpla. Like, there's some model kits out there that are absolutely hot trash, and it's just like, why is it built in this certain function, and why is it done this way? And sometimes it's like, oh, that makes sense on how they did that, and sometimes it's just like, oh, that was dumb. So...
Yeah, we got DaVinci Resolve working on Linux.
That's actually really impressive. I didn't think that would ever happen.
Why?
Because Linux is picky.
But okay, but like DaVinci Resolve, like they have a Linux version.
Do they?
Yes.
Yep, they do. It's just a bit iffy to set up, at least from what I've heard.
Yeah, we managed to find a shell script that takes the linux.run file and converts it into a dreb package.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. And then was able to just install it like a Debian
Yeah,
package.
just normal. You just say, hey, install this thing, and it's like, oh yeah, let's do that.
That was basically it.
That's great. Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
So-
we were having some problem with game. Oh, go on.
This particular liquid that I've just brought out that's in this is actually, isopropyl alcohol.
You know, we saw that and saw it was clear, and we almost said cum, but we're like, wait, that's too liquidy for cum. That's rubbing alcohol.
No, this is isopropyl alcohol. So
Yeah, that's what we said. It's rubbing
yeah,
alcohol. Yeah,
which is actually
Listen,
running low.
we deal with a lot of rubbing alcohol. Okay,
Okay.
for cleaning.
I guess it's
Of
pretty
course.
fair, actually. This stuff is actually really good for taking out things, but I try and make sure that the lid is on because, you know, as people who have ever worked on isopropyl alcohol knows that it is very, very,
You know what
it
sucks?
evaporates.
You can't find like 97 or 99% isopropyl alcohol at the stores anymore since COVID.
Really?
It's been starting to
I don't
come
know about
back,
you. I
but
found it
yeah.
fine, just fine, so.
Well, you're in another country.
I guess.
I'm not
But
sure
yeah.
how it is in my country, but as far as I know, it's kind of easy to get because when I'm soldering, I can easily just get the supply. So
We
Wait,
use alcohol for
soldering
cleaning weed stuff.
using that for soldering?
yeah,
Imagine
if
just for
you
cleaning, right?
if you use flux, yeah, if you use flux and stuff, you have to clean it off. So you normally use alcohol because it's non-conductive, easy cleanable, and it just goes into the air and is gone at some point. So that's why you use alcohol. It's quite effective, and it also is just gone after a few minutes of it being on your whatever you're soldering.
Yeah.
It dissipates into the air. That's what I mean.
We use rubbing alcohol for cleaning all of our weed implements.
That's what my roommates use
Ah.
that for too, actually.
Like, even though we
we
don't
also
smoke anymore, like, just vaping still produces some resin that needs to be cleaned up, and resin is
Yeah.
very hard to clean without alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's really good against
Oh
fat
my,
and
I
other
am
things.
already
I
ruining
use
this
it.
so hard.
Oh no, you got this. Don't worry. At work, we use it with some printers we have because sometimes there is a lot of goo. Like it's one of these printers that has one line running through it with just paper. That's and then one line with what's it called? It's basically a sheet of something with the black stuff on it that gets printed on, and the print head just presses it onto it. And because it's basically just pressing it onto it with little pins, sometimes these pins absorb the black substance that's pressing down, and then the entire thing just is black all the way, no matter what it's printing.
Like, see, this is
And then
already
you just go,
incredibly highlighted in comparison to what it was. So,
oh yeah,
like,
yeah, that's nice.
it makes so much difference.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we give ourselves weekly shots, injections. That's another reason we have alcohol always sitting around.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I never thought of that. Yeah.
Also, we do our own tattooing.
Oh, well, yeah.
So, when you are panel lining, you do want to make sure you use isopropyl alcohol for your cleaning up and such, because you don't want to use other things for the most part, especially if you're a fancy motherfucker like me who uses the Tamaya stuff. Also, he passed away recently, the Tamiya guy. So that's sad.
Oh, dead mouse.
You get dead mouse going.
We've seen dead mouse live.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One of my
We've
friends actually
touched
knows
Steve
Dead
Aoki's
Mouse,
butt.
so... but that's
Cool.
because they're a DJ themselves.
But yeah, we've touched Steve Aoki's butt. That was fun, we guess.
Well, if that's what you want to do, honestly.
He was crowd surfing, and it was either let his butt fall or hold up his butt.
Oh, well, that's pretty fair then.
And we're not gonna let someone's butt fall.
That's super fair.
That'd be rude.
Well, yeah, I've been running low on isopropyl too. I had to get it shipped from overseas if I want to restock it. The prices are evil. Are they? I have not actually used any in... I don't go through much, so... Like, my roommates go through it a lot more than me, but that's because, you know, Canadian. And,
We used to go through a shit ton back when we used bongs. But vaping flower produces way less resin than combustion. But yeah, with the Steve Aoki thing, that was like, geez, back near the end of college, so that was like over 10 years ago. We're old.
Don't say that out loud.
We've seen Bass Hunter live. You know the Dota song guy? Yeah, we've seen him live. He got drunk and told a story about his mom catching him masturbating. He fucking crashed out live on stage.
Damn. So, some things you want to know about Tamiya panel lining also is that you do want to make sure that it is not on certain kinds of plastic because it will chew through it like nobody's business. Like this... Whoa, let's go and move all these out of the way so I don't just, like, make a mess all over them. $30,
jeez.
Brain needs to brain.
Eat computer bad.
My computer good.
My
Linux.
My internal hardware is not working. So there's usually two different kinds of plastic. There's ABS and the PVA one, and you don't want to make... In most of the time, the other one is... I almost dipped my panel liner in that. The ones that are usually used in joints and such, that are like a softer kind of plastic, that is something you really don't want to use panel liner on because it will chew through it like nobody's business. And I know this personally because one of the model kits that I own is a gun tank. The gun tank's treads was all made with that soft rubber, that soft rubberish plastic, and I kind of just put it on there and it completely ripped the shreds out of the plastic. So don't use it on that.
Also, don't use... this used to be a thing back during the early days of the speed cubing community. People would use petroleum jelly to lube their cubes, and that's a bad idea. That eats through plastic. You need to use the silicone lube. That's the good stuff.
Well, that's the other thing too. Is, well, back then that was actually not a terrible thing to let it eat through your plastic to some minor extent.
For the
speed
Rubik's
cubing.
Cube brand Rubik's Cubes.
Oh,
it
well,
was
no
okay
one
a bit because they were very tight. But any actual DIY, you did not want to use any of it because it was good enough.
I used to actually speed cube myself, but I only got up to about the minute mark before I stopped. So I do know about that one.
Oh, nice.
I have maybe about 40 or 50 puzzle cubes on my own. At one point, I was actually going to make it so that as a redeem, I would stop everything I do and make it so I finish a puzzle cube solve midway through whatever the hell I was doing, just as practice to do that. But
we're gonna brag and guess what our best single 3x3 time was officially at
25
a competition.
minutes.
What?
I don't know. You told me, but I don't know.
20 seconds.
20 seconds? That's ridiculous. That's up there. That's getting up to the like professional levels.
We got pretty into it for a few years.
Yeah, apparently.
Not anymore, but at a certain point, our single solve for the Megaminx was in the top 50 in the US.
ABS plastic, it absolutely destroys, yeah. You could see the difference here again. So here's one side, which I have not cleaned off very well. Come on. There you go. So I didn't clean that off very well versus this side. You could see the difference very, very differently. This is why you panel line. So I need my trash bin right there. Thank you.
We think our best time unofficially was like 17.34.
Is that overall, or is that from best of 3?
Just best single.
That's still pretty fantastic, honestly.
Our average was pretty consistently under 30 seconds.
So we all learned a thing today that you are a speed cuber. Do you still?
We have the autism? Shocker.
And you have the tisms.
Probably these days, if we tried to solve it, we'd probably take 1 to 2 minutes because we're very, very out of practice.
I haven't touched mine in a few years either, so
we've lost most of our cubes over the last 15 years.
I gotta say 1 to 2 minutes is still really fast. Like,
oh, it definitely, for a lame person, we will blow people away who don't know anything about speed cubing.
Yeah, in speed cubing communities, that's the start.
That's like beginner.
but you know, for normal folk, that is pretty impressive. Like, I used to take my cubes onto the bus with me everywhere I go, right? So
yeah, we used to bring our cubes to school and stuff.
So when I was like when I never needed to go somewhere on public transit, this would be like, you know, what am I doing with my life? I'm gonna go and speed cube. I'm gonna learn how to cube, and that was like a great way to go and deal with going from point A to point B because I was on the bus for 45 minutes in a singular direction. What the hell am I gonna do with my life? I'm gonna go and learn how to do a puzzle cube, right?
We remember one day at high school, like the last
that one day in high school.
We were playing with a Rubik's Cube, a 3x3, and someone says something about fondling cubes, and we were just like, "Oh, silly Matt, you don't fondle cubes, you fondle boobies." And the teacher was like, whatever, it's the last day. Yeah, we understand what you mean by speed cubers scaring you because we also get scared by top level speed cubing. And we imagine the way you view speed cubing is similar to how we view speed running, which is terrifying. we have a terrifying level of respect for speed runners.
Yeah, they're a whole different ballgame of human, honestly.
Although we have been learning how to speed run a game.
Oh?
We haven't practiced in a while, but
look
we started
at how much
learning.
mess I've made already.
Pseudo regalia.
I'm such a messy girl.
Fucking love pseudo regalia.
Uh-oh.
The last time I played it was before they added in the map.
Yeah, we would be speedrunning on the map update, which would make it a little harder in some ways, because some things were nerfed.
That level of finger dexterity, that's horrifying. That's you know, from someone who is horribly bisexual.
We
Wink,
have
wink,
strong and dexterous fingers.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, actually, no. Someone was talking. Going back to another discussion earlier. We were someone was saying about scribes and such. I've never used one, but I know someone has, and I wanted to know what people's opinions were.
Scribe?
Little pieces. They're kind of like special knives for panel lining.
Oh.
I somehow got panel liner all over this finger, and it's gotten on everything ever.
I gotta say, the things I've used for model building so far is just like a scalpel.
Well, I'm guessing in a pinch, it would work perfect for scribing. Would be a scalpel, right? So.
Yeah. Well, was it the model building stuff I did / do sometimes is little housing things, because me and my
Oh, you're
grandpa's
making
like a
little
long
houses.
time ago started with like a train
Oh.
stuff, and that's why we build a lot of housing and things like that, or have built a lot of housing. That's why we bought scalpel, and it works pretty good for 90% of the things, and everything else is just specialized things, to like stuff that you also would use. Besides the fact, we also have things for weathering stuff, which you most likely don't do.
So I haven't gotten into anything form of painting or anything like that, because my current building area is honestly so scrunchy and hard to get into that I literally have to build half of it just so that I can sit down in this little area. It is all like literally I have to build a whole another table in my room in order for me to fit it in, and it is otherwise underneath my bed.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
So I don't really have room for painting.
You just try making everything fit inside your room. Yeah.
Yeah, just finding a way to put it in my room is already hard enough as is.
Yeah. Understandable. Okay, literally, I have kind of the same issue with my music things. Now, you don't just move a giant mixer out of the way, so it needs to be somewhere all the time. You don't do that.
We're glad that our music software is all dumb MIDI, or hardware is all dumb MIDI stuff, so it's like small and
Yeah.
light.
Well, I enjoy having a mixer I can repair myself.
That's fair, but
Now,
we use a MIDI controller basically as a mixer, and that was like $100, where mixers are like 1,000.
my mixer was $400, and it's way too big.
But
okay, I have 28 input channels on this
that's a
mixer.
lot of input channels.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do with 28 channels? I do not know.
I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I know it's music stuff. That's about the extent.
We could make use of all those channels like while we were producing music, but not just general use.
Exactly. Okay, let's just say, imagine you have like we just imagine one scenario with this thing. Imagine you just have a normal band. Normal band is like I don't know, a bass, a keyboard, maybe another maybe another keyboard, a guitar, a drum kit. So that's 5, and for the drum kit, I would calculate like 5-ish.
Yeah, you want to have a few microphones set up to
mics,
record
and
like
then
the
maybe
kick and then snare and everything.
Exactly. And then maybe 2 mics for the singer, and if you really want to go all out, kind of 2 mics for like special things, whatever you want as special things, you know?
Sure.
That's like 14 out of 28. So with an entire group of people recording something at the same time, which normally doesn't really happen. Normally it's like today, it's normally like 2 people at the same time record something.
Yeah, but you would
Maybe.
use that probably more for mixing and mastering than recording.
Also, cheese, that would be the only
Exactly.
reason why I would be using scribing tools is to deepen panel lines myself. So I'm not like
Yeah.
going to be doing intense things yet, where
Mhm.
I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna make my own panel lines, and doing wild
Yeah,
shit
that's for
like
next
that.
stream.
That's
We hope you
a.
detect some gunpla.
I've seen people do some
Hmm?
ridiculous things with Gunpla, which I'm already trying to get into LEDs, so that's already another thing. Oh yeah, that's one of my next projects too. So, I didn't tell Ender! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Hello Ender. We were just talking the other night. Alright, so I'm gonna continue what I was just saying, and afterwards I'm gonna go and say my spiel to Ender. They're a really old friend. I've probably known them for well over maybe a decade and a half. So, but yeah. I would get into panel lining. Um scribing and making my own panel lines, but that's another project. The project that I currently want to work on is I have the Full Mechanics Gundam Aerial, and I want to go and get and I haven't built it yet. I only purchased that one not too long ago. The Full Mechanics Gundam Aerial has a model to go and put in custom LEDs, and the thing looks fucking amazing. So that is one of my future goals, is to actually go and do that. And also, Ender, hello, hon. I am so happy to see you. You already know who I am, but I'm gonna say my spiel anyway. I am Darcy, the chili pepper streamer, the spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv, and I'm so happy to see you, hon. How's things with you? Me and Ender go way back. To the point where I'm gonna say something that may or may not be hyper cringy, but Second Life. Me and Ender go back to the Second Life era. Back
Our bones, they hurt.
back when it was originally a thing. And yesterday I decided to pop in just to say hello and see what happened, and me and Ender bumped into each other. Needless to say, I have about 18, my account's about 18 years on that thing. So that was a time. I'm happy to see you though. Yeah, we were part of the MCM mech combat thing. I was one of the top tier fighters. There was not many people who could take me out. See, even back then I was doing big stompy robot stuff. Go figure, right?
We never got really into Second Life. We were more doing like Habbo Hotel and then like what was that other thing? Like Neopets, RuneScape, everything in Newgrounds. Second Life intimidated us.
I became like a pro builder, and I was not bad at scripting, but I wasn't like a big script kitty. I could do minor things and some complex things, but normally I would go and, do things for other people. Um, Normally I'd be like, hey, I need to go and get this help with this particular project. Can you help me out? And 9 times out of 10, they would know better than I would on how to go and script a thing to make whatever it is I was trying to build work. But I was probably one of like the few people who built some really weird shit that no one would ever dare try. So I know some of my scripts became like hall of important scripts because it's like, hey, this is groundbreaking shit that I built. So
That's cute.
I don't know. I was a terror back then with that one. There you go. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, it's actually looking really good. That's some good coloration difference. So, is that what I was showing you yesterday? Yes, that's exactly what I was showing you yesterday there, Hika. Ultimate Legos platform. Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
Okay, I think we're gonna head out.
Yeah, all right.
Oh.
You make sure you take good care there. You take care. Have fun.
Holy shit, that
I'm
mix
just
is
gonna
huge.
say, yeah, if you want to, you can look into the whatever the picture channel thing is called again.
Yeah, we
I
just saw
sent.
it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
paint that on.
That's cool though.
When I mean it's big, it's big. I have the schematics for it, so I can fix anything on this. First of all, second of all, this thing already somebody has modified it, and I want to unmodify it because it's a terrible modification. that's that's all I'm gonna go into right now. But
Yeah, we don't really know how to do electronic stuff because we're a bit
well,
of a baka.
yeah, you don't have to. I'm an electrician, so that's kind of my job. So, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We used to be
Yeah.
a software engineer,
Yeah,
but now
nice.
coding makes us cry.
Coding makes everybody cry at some point, no matter how long you do it. I gotta be honest. That's unsurprised Pikachu face. Mhm.
Pikachu face.
Anyway, have a lovely day. Have a lovely time.
Have a good night, Vifs. You take care.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll be working.
There you go.
Mhm.
Pop pop.
Don't
Little
overwork
line.
yourself. Oh,
I
okay.
need some way that I can hold this in somewhat of a lower medium position, but I don't know how I want to do that. So I don't have to like put it down and leave an absolute mess all over my cutting mat.
What are you trying to put somewhere?
Hmm? Oh, you're.
What's the thing that you're trying to hold?
I gotta
Like a
shrink you
itty bitty
both
thing?
down. Now I didn't hear what you said.
Ah.
Can you say that once more?
No, I was asking what thing you want to secure, but unless you have like a little vice thing, I think it's kind of
the pen,
ick.
the inkwell pen itself. I just don't know how. It's also it's not magnetic. I'll start with that. It's just that every time I put it down so I can clean up my messes, I tend to make another mess. So
nice.
it's one of
Okay.
those damned if I do, damned if I don't. I need to put this thing back on again.
Yeah, do you have like a anti-cutter thingy-magoo you can put onto the pointy end?
Oh, that might not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ender, how is your evening going? Honestly, I didn't expect to see you, especially not this soon, but today's been a pretty fantastic day for me, though. I'm happy to see so many of my friends today and so many people who supported me, and it still makes me feel so shocked and everything to see all this is happening today. So come on, can you? There you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Linux has been successfully installed. That's good.
You told me you were a VTuber. Ah, yeah, I guess that's true. I told you I was a VTuber the other night, so you were just like, "Oh, I'm gonna go bother that Darcy chick."
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the problem. I told someone that I was a VTuber, and now they're here.
Well,
it's not a big problem, but it's a thing. I am glad to have more fans who also enjoy big stompy robots as much as I do, so there you go. That's looking a little bit deeper. So, another thing you need to know about panel lining, which I completely forgot to say, do not put panel liner on parts that move. If that makes any on any part that has tension.
Why not?
Why not? Because that's how you cause parts to break.
Oh?
Tamiya is very volatile in particular, compared to most other things like that. And as long as you don't put it on a part that can cause it to break, that has tension onto it, such as, you know, putting it on the putting on a joint or something like that where the joint would move, it will cause it to weaken. It'll cause stress marks and cause it to break. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, don't put it on anywhere where there's stress on the part, because that will cause it to break much quicker. And it's not something that's mentioned very often either.
I've never heard of it. That's why I asked.
Ah, that's because most people don't realize that's the reason why it does what it does. This one was actually taught to me by a much better builder than me, so... Do you realize that MCM is older than MechWarrior Online and Hawken? Is it? No. Well, I guess a lot of the designs for MCM was based off of the Battletech board game, wasn't it? Which makes sense. And Hawken is fairly new in comparison. I did not think of that. You joined in 2006 when BTCM existed, yeah. BTCM, it's Battletech Mech Combat in Second Life. I was one of the veteran pilots, so... Rebranded to MCM, yeah. We're old school. I'm so old. Ancient even. That's okay, most VTubers are not, like, youngsters in their 20s, to tell you the absolute truth. Once you start to realize that, it's like, oh, where most of us are in our 30s plus. Weird things you learn when you become part of the community of VTubers. But yeah, Ender, I don't really do this as, like, if I'm not going and doing this, I am playing games. So this is one of the things that I am doing currently today is building this guy, which is currently in pieces. But it was... Let me get a box. There you go. Desert Zaku Pink Panther. Which is, you know, a P Bandai model. And you have a photo? No, I got the actual box on me. There you go. At some point we lost a legume, and I don't know that one. Oh, Ender, are you part of my Discord? Because if you are, you can actually come in and chat with the rest of us if you really wish. I am totally okay with that. wanted to see what the goal was. So the goal today with MCM, the goal today with this one was to build this kit, which we did. It didn't take long because we finished it already mostly. And then I put up a vote to see what we wanted to do next, if we were going to do panel lining today, or if I was going to go and work on a new model, because that was part of what I had set up. I'm so covered in so much. I can stop that now. Hi Jay, how's it going, hon? Welcome. I want to see what the goal is. Not that I recall sent you an MCM one last night. Yeah, I want to know if you wanted to join this one. Man, I hope to get my hands on the P Bandai effects set for the Barbados Lupus that's releasing. There's a... Okay, I don't own any Barbados, actually. I've only loosely seen the show. I kept saying wanted to say which for Mercury. I don't know why. IBO, Iron-Blooded Orphans, but I just couldn't get over the main character. They're kind of very stoic, and they're kind of Mary Sue. I honestly feel that the Iron-Blooded Orphans character is an absolute Mary Sue. Did your PNG get a new costume? No, this is an old one. I have not gotten any new ones for a while. You sent me a link, but I'm too distracted to talk. No worries. Here you go. Here you go, Ender. Oh, that's not it. That's a Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, you can go and join the Discord that way. It's totally fine. If you are interested in joining. Oh yeah, the IBO MC has a little emotion to the kind of sad amount. Like, the guy is so stoic and just... The kid needs a hug and to actually reciprocate from them. But he's also, like, getting all the girls ever, and it's just like, why? He's not
relatable.
Relatable.
Hey, Darcy.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going. I need a break from what I was looking at, so I was like, I'll pop in here.
You were looking at porn, weren't you?
No, I was working on the thing I told you about.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing. Yeah. This is not a new outfit. This is an older outfit that I built that I have. This is just not wanting to panel line. Come on. Come on.
Use your powers to line it.
Obviously, my powers are weak today. I keep messing up. I guess it's probably because I'm kind of partly focused on chatting as well. So
Yeah.
usually I'm in hard focus mode when I am panel lining. So
Makes sense. You're multitasking, so you're not fully focused on the one thing.
yeah. Pika, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you shout out yourself?
I think I already got shouted out before, though.
Well, you're doing it again.
All right. I'll do it, I guess.
Haha, take that, evildoer.
Okay.
The IBO MC has very little emotion to kind of a sad amount. Yeah, like, I want to go and get the Master Grade Super Deformed Barbados model, because the MGSDs are fucking amazing builds. I currently have the the Wing Gundam sitting up in my collection as well that needs to get built, but I still haven't gotten to it yet, obviously.
I was trying to see if I could find any Power Rangers Megazord model kits, and it looks like some of them are very expensive.
For building kind of styles, I don't think
I
I've
think
seen
so.
much for model kits for that stuff. I still know that they have stuff like the for some reason names are escaping me. The show that we're watching,
Oh, Kamen Rider build?
Kamen Rider. I know they have a ridiculous amount of Kamen Rider stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but
I need to go to that one shop in the state next to me
Yeah.
and get build, and then just send them your way.
I still haven't seen the Kamen Rider build in my shop yet. Like, I've asked them once to go and look into it, and they never seem to have gotten it, so either it hasn't been reprinted, or it doesn't exist anymore, or... I don't know, my shop is really good at finding kits. Usually, if I ask them, they'll bring it to me within the month, so...
Mm-hmm. Is there one for Cross Z? For Banjo? No, I think there's just an SH figure art, which that SH figure art is sick.
That's the problem that I have, is that so many of the figure arts are so cool, and afterwards I look at them and it's like, oh, it's a figure art, and I'm like, shit, because I would rather them go and build that. I would want to build it.
Same. I still gotta build my Agito that I have.
Also, I'm
He's
glad
one
to
of the
see
cooler
you, Vita, by
ones.
the way.
Oh,
I didn't say hello, so I should say hello when I got the chance.
No, you're good. You're good. Ooh. They have the magma one for Crossy. The one that you really like because he's just all fire.
Fire. I do like fire.
He looks fucking awesome. But oh my god, it's like $130.
Some kits are like that. Like, I know the most expensive kit I've got is $250, and it's still sitting up where it is, so...
Oh, this is just a figure, though.
You love the IBO Gundams. The really detailed inner frame looks like the Mobisots are such freaks. And you know how much inner metal SMH... I know! I kind of like the Barbados with the, with how it looks like, you could see its hydraulics just sticking out. I think that's such a cool idea, but it also makes it look like it's absolutely fragile as sin. Like, if you blew a sneeze at it, it would blow away. So I'm like, is that smart to have your hydraulics showing like that? You would think there would be some kind of armor in that area or something to protect the internal structure. But I guess they decided not to. But that's also part of the story, so I kind of understand.
The main robot, right, from Iron-Blooded Orphans.
From Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Isn't it supposed to be like an older robot too?
It is
from
an
what I
older
know?
robot. It's basically something they found out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and it's like, hey, we're reclaiming this for use, and it turns out to be an absolute beast, basically.
Yeah, I think I've only seen like a little bit of the first episode. I don't know why I didn't continue it, but I was just like, I'm not feeling this right now.
Well,
I do that with a lot of things, and I hate it. I'm like, why do I do that?
Sometimes that's just how shows go, though.
Sometimes it's just more fun to watch things with people.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing, too. Like, sometimes I'll, like, I want to watch a show, but no one's around to watch it with me. Oh, no. Well, I guess I'm just not watching a show. Or sometimes I just need, like, a show that I can actually focus on. Like, or a project to do, which is why it's like, hey, I need to fold laundry. I'm not gonna fucking do that. No, I'm gonna go and put on a show so I can fold laundry and watch a show.
Yeah.
Which is how I got through all of One Piece. up into the thousands, which I'm just got to not long ago, and have not actually gotten back to it because I've been watching other things.
Makes sense. I mean, it's getting like a buildup of episodes though, so that you can like binge it more.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
and then
yeah, I know
what
that I
heard
didn't get to go and watch Luffy go and fucking absolutely beat the shit out of Kaido, but you know, let me hold up and let me like go in a couple hundred more episodes before I go into my binging again.
Apparently, it's becoming a seasonal anime instead of an ongoing
I just
one.
heard giggles. Oh, it's because of ducks. Ducks are a thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Like, I
it's
don't hear
perfectly
any
represented with the
giggles.
high grade with how fragile it is. Is the high grade for that one really that much of a garbage thing? Was it that bad? I guess when they built the model kit, they didn't like put as much thought process onto whether or not that would work. Honestly, it's so real. I had to grab my friends to watch Double Zeta, and I love it, but it's sometimes too much for my ADHD. I've never seen Zeta. So my problem with Zeta is that the main robot is so fucking creepy to me. It's like there's something about the face that doesn't have like the little mouth vents that 99% of all other mechs have. Other Gundams have. And this one is just absent from that, so it completely wigs me out, and it's that uncanny valley that makes it feel very alien to me. So, yeah, it's...
Hello. I'm only here for a little bit, but hello.
Hi, Jay.
Hello.
Hika, I've got what you were looking for, kind of.
Hello.
Hello.
What am I looking at here? Let me look. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh. It's almost like see-through. I kind of like that, though. It's neat. Have you seen that one where it's like the chest piece is very realistic, where it has like the actual teeth popping out? And
Yes.
everything?
Yes.
That's like thousands of dollars, probably.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. MMPR really be making the bang for their buck.
Oh.
and them milking it in no other season of Power Rangers ever.
Well, here's the good news. I think what Toei's doing, they're quote unquote ending Super Sentai.
That's what I heard.
And then rebranding it so that they can distribute Power Rangers globally
instead of Saban.
Well,
like,
it's not Saban now. It's Hasbro. It's Hasbro
God.
now. Because it was Saban, and then Disney bought it, and then Saban bought it, and then Nickelodeon bought it, and then Hasbro bought it.
20 different. I remember there's so many different eras of Power Rangers. It's crazy. Like it hopped all around.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get some good stuff then, because I'm hoping they're gonna do the same thing that Kamen Rider and Ultraman did, and just put it up on YouTube.
It was actually crazy that they actually did that with Kamen Rider, because Kamen Rider's owned by like 3 different. The distribution rights are owned by like 3 different television companies, which made it difficult.
Hey, Hika.
Hey. Yes.
Can you shout out Jay?
Yeah, I can shout out Jay. I guess.
You guess.
If you want.
I guess I can do that.
I can hear Saban said without the X-Men cartoon theme music.
So true. So good.
Oh, thank you.
That's okay. I can't hear the original Power Rangers song without thinking Metallica or something. It's a whole thing because it's originally a Metallica song. So,
you guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my God, more people? Who now?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It's somebody with a Linux symbol.
Aww.
Ah.
Hey,
just so you know, Linux is best, and it's better than Windows. And just so you know,
Guess why I'm trying it out to get it to work as my primary system.
oh, good for you.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really.
Hi,
just
Vixen. How
trying
you
to
doing, hon? Thank
I'm
you.
just trying to limit in,
Voltron,
and I'm
Lion,
installing,
Voltron. Power Rangers suck.
Oh,
Okay. One voice from one being at
Yeah,
a time.
one voice
So,
only.
Yeah. So
No, it's
one
fine.
being at a time.
Uh,
Can't overlap any other conversation. So
What?
Lucy,
Just have them
if
in
you
your
may
left
ask.
ear and me in your right ear. I don't see the issue.
Lucy,
Uh,
if you may
I-
ask, if I might ask, what OS of Linux are you going to be using
What?
for your new computer?
I'm gonna try okay. Just for context, I have my primary computer and 2 computers that I got from my neighbor, which passed away at some point. On one of them, I am installing Linux Mint, and now I'm also installing VM for Windows 11 to check how it works. If it works okay, I will put the one testing computer downstairs for
Doesn't
my
work.
mom to test Windows, like
Yeah.
the Linux
Go shout
Windows
out
thingy.
Vixen.
And if it works,
do.
then we
Thank
don't
you.
have to change to just Windows 11
I'm
without
gonna head to
anything.
bed. It's late. We need to go to bed. All right, you take good care there, Neon. You have a really good night, and you make and thank you so much again. I really appreciate it so goddamn much. You don't even know.
Well, just so you know, Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for you that you have uploaded your first ever Linux OS onto your computer, and you will be having the opportunity to be less prone to, well, bugs of Windows as your main OS.
You see, my issue is not even the bugs. My issue is especially with like Windows 10. I was like, all right, I was in the middle. My laptop, I already have Linux Mint on it because I was like, okay, I must try it somehow before doing it on any other piece of equipment I want to use. It works pretty good.
You take that
'cause
back, no,
Windows 10,
Creswell. If only you
Windows 10
hadn't
would
stopped
never
the
work on
biddies.
that thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to. I was going on for so long.
Hey, you're good, Darcy. We're just having a decent conversation. But,
So Neon, I'm sorry. I just want to mention this. Neon is an absolute darling and has been a dear friend for me for a long time too. And they gave me an absolute bonkers 10,000 biddies, which I've never seen in my life.
Oh,
10,000
holy
bits.
shit.
That's
very lovely.
That's pretty good.
They're
That's insane.
absolutely amazing.
That's awesome.
So
yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. Just so you know, with the power of Linux, you can actually do much more than just gaming. You can also do programming, office work, and many more. And you don't have to deal with the FPS bombers, just like the everyone
also,
on
just to
Windows.
let everyone know, this is not sponsored by Linux in any way, but it
Yeah.
kind of sounds almost like we are. So,
It's sponsored now.
Oh,
God, I'd still love to have a
Sorry,
sponsor. Honestly, that would be awesome.
Yeah, and who knows?
It
You might be
depends.
sponsored by Linux yourself.
No, I'm actually
Who
wanting to get
knows?
a hot sauce sponsor.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I know a guy who actually runs Linux and runs his own hot sauce business
Oh,
over in Houston,
Mm.
Texas.
See, go
The
figure.
perfect
Everything comes back to
combination.
Linux with this group. What the fuck?
Yeah,
We all got,
of
yeah, we
course.
all got that power of the penguin.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I
Call me
just
a
gotta say,
I'm not gonna go
the
and say
biggest
that word. I
issue.
don't like that word. It's so mean.
what? Shell?
Penguin?
No, simp.
Oh.
It's like Neon's saying. It's so mean. Because Neon isn't actually a really good friend, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm happy that people support me, so...
Hey, Lucy, if I may ask,
Yeah.
is there a, if you and I could maybe
Also, I hope
talk
that you're
more,
having a good day there, Vixen.
Well, yeah.
Tell me what's going on in your life while everyone else is talking about OSs. I'm gonna go and chat with the people.
I'm not talking about. No, I'm not talking about Linux.
Me neither.
I didn't get the install Linux autism.
Wait. You never had a chance to install Linux?
No, I said I didn't get the install Linux autism. It's not I never had the chance to, it's that I won't.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever do want to install Linux, I would recommend, if you're into Mac, I would try
I'm not.
into it. But if you're
I'm not
Windows,
into Mac at all. I like Windows.
Well,
and I like men.
And I like woman. Perfect combination.
I like cheese. Cheese doesn't like me. Good night, Neon.
Cheese loves you. What do you mean? Stop lying.
It's a one-sided romance, honestly.
I think Darcy is that Darcy's way of saying she's lactose intolerant.
That's exactly it.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean like the cheese person that's in this group. I meant cheese as in like, Havarti and cheddar and stuff like that.
Okay.
I kind of completely forgot that there, for some reason that didn't connect with me, and I don't know why. That there was a person named
didn't connect with
Cheese.
you? How terrible.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but Jay, if you are considering about doing something really cool for your computers, I would recommend Linux Mint, the newest OS for modern day software.
Okay, I will look into it.
My roommates would
Yeah, and
absolutely love having this conversation because I know one of them is an absolute, like, you have to get Linux, you have to get Linux, you have to get Linux. But then my problem is that between trying to learn a new OS, which is going to be an absolute terror on me to begin with, having it work with OBS, having it work with all of my other little programs that I use for everything else on the daily, there is so much background bullshit that you have to do. Like, I don't know how you do it, Jay, but that would drive me absolute bonkers to go through that.
It would also drive me bonkers.
Yeah. But as I was trying to say, with Linux Mint, it's like the same layout as Windows, but you don't have to deal with the FPS bullshit.
Come on, Vixen, I dare you. I double dog dare you. You won't lick me.
Whoa, TMI.
No, they're saying they're gonna lick me, so I'm like, no, you won't.
Yeah, do it, Vixen.
Do it.
Do it, Vixen.
Do it.
Oh, they did.
Aw, man. Aw, man. Damn it.
There you go.
Aw, man. I called them out and everything, and I got licked in the end.
Oh.
It's like somebody goaded them into doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
All I'm doing is trying to bring up their spice tolerance. Don't you understand?
That's true.
Yes.
It is.
You're
It's
right.
it's the other part of the of Darcy things that you need to understand that I have to like bring up people's spice tolerances somehow.
Hey,
But no one ever
my spice
actually
tolerance
asks me
is-
questions about that stuff, so it's kind of sad.
Actually,
How do I
have
raise
a
my
question for
spice
you.
level?
What? Yeah, from a score from 1 to 10, what is your spice score?
What is my
Ooh.
spice? What?
What
The
is your
spice score.
What is
Shut
the
it.
spice for?
From what? Yeah,
Score.
from yeah. What is your yeah?
Oh,
From 1 to
spice.
10, what is your spice score?
Well, I'm actually based off of my character is based off of the Maruga scorpion pepper, which at some point was considered one of the hottest peppers on the world until the Carolina Reaper came into existence, and now we have the Reaper X. So it would be like, you know, top 3 spiciest peppers in the world right now, top 5.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
but just so you know, as yours floofly, mine's
Huh?
a 7 out of 10. Because to be frank, I was eating a ghost pepper burger and I can't feel my face
Great.
Oh.
for 12 hours.
that's
Oh.
Great.
that's funny
There.
because do you know what's one of my
I love
favorite things to do is just snack on is just snack on ghost peppers. I've done it before.
I love oddly.
I am an absolute monster. So I have grown to this. I have become accustomed to the fact that I have an unnatural um relationship when it comes to spice tolerance. Um Ghost peppers are absolutely delicious, and you can't tell me anything different. There's definitely some peppers that I absolutely hate. Like, I won't lie, Carolina Reaper, fucking hate it. It is one of the worst peppers ever
I
that I've
am with
had.
you, sister. I am with you, sister. Because when I took my first bite of the Carolina Reaper, I wouldn't be able to feel my kidneys for 13 hours actually.
Great.
I almost had to pump my stomach and my kidneys for that.
Damn.
I've heard of people
Great.
crying
There.
because of it, but no. So my problem with the Carolina Reaper is that I just don't like the flavor of it. Like, yeah, I literally go out of my way to chase the heat. I'm well known for that. Um, but the Carolina Reaper, I don't like the flavor of. Like, if you ignore the spice, I know that sounds really hard to do for something that would kick the normal person's ass. But if you ignore the spice, it's not a very good flavored pepper. It's all heat and nothing else. Um,
Yeah.
if you want something that's comparatively the same amount of heat, but tastes just fantastically better than that one, I would go and say the Komodo dragon is right up that alley because it's just as hot, if not as it's just as hot. Um, but it just has a better flavor profile. It's much fruitier.
Yeah. Also,
To go start my stream now.
All right.
Yes,
But have a good evening.
You have a good one there, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Have
no
a good
problem.
one.
Sorry,
Bye-bye.
I'm not denying this, but
Okay, my
hey,
brain
if there's a
just blanked
chance to
out on
getting
that
a
one.
lick of spicy chili around.
Yeah.
Wow.
E.
You all are big flirts.
I almost thought you called me a Bigfoot for a minute.
You're a Bigfoot.
How'd you know my secret?
Giant foot.
So when are we gonna get foot
At least you're
Hika?
not wearing a size 13 boot.
Never. We're
Yes,
never getting foot Hika. Not.
Surely not.
If somebody gives me $1 million, sure. But no.
Can we get some donators in the chat so that we can get a foot Hika? But that's the bigger question. Will it be a left or a right foot?
They'll be ambidextrous. They'll have 2 big toes on either side.
Actually,
Great.
how about we put it up for a vote poll?
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
Oh no. Okay.
No,
okay.
hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Do it now.
If anyone who is be of interest on doing the left foot, type in L. If anyone is doing the right foot, press R.
I'm very helpful.
I don't want this.
I'm gonna So how many do we got?
We have only one person that's saying both.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm very helpful. I know.
If anyone is doing
So there's a new poll up. If you want to go and put your
No.
Yes.
Why are you saying Feet Finder's link now?
Feet Fighter link now.
LR. It's gonna be one of those ones with the big toes on either side. You know what? As a prank, what'll happen is I'm like, oh, you didn't specify which Hika model, and it'll be the bottom of the horse Hika hoof.
See, now you're just delving into other weirder
That's true. Somebody would
fetishes all at
probably
once.
somebody probably would like that.
Some brony out there.
That's true.
I
I already get enough of that weird stuff. On horse
No,
Hika.
thank you. Yeah, this penguin, not a big fan of bronies. If you want to deal with that, go download Arch. Because this penguin, not tolerating it.
Okay, we're back.
You can do anything.
So
on
I
Linux.
started talking about Feet
Oh,
Finder, and now
yes.
you just come back at this time. Is that how
We were talking about what?
We were talking about Feet Finder.
Oh.
Your
Do
timing
you like
is
our feet?
weird there, Biffs.
We'll post feet pictures. We don't care.
I prefer people didn't, honestly. but no, we're teasing Hika because I put up a poll, and I don't know how far in the poll we got, but now I want to know.
We have 5 votes for people wanting me to have a Feet Finder's link now.
So we looked into making a Foot Finder account, like to post pictures. Just why not? You have to pay to sign up.
Do you?
That's bull.
Oh,
And it's like, oh,
why?
that's how they get away with that. That's the scam. And it's like, all right, no, fuck
Oh,
that.
Lordy, why?
See, if we were like, we can just throw up pictures of our feet and maybe get a few bucks here and there passively, fine. But we're not paying anything.
Yeah, it is weird.
Scam.
Oh
Big old
well.
scam. Yeah.
Probably yes, but
Why
it's
can't
still
I
not
just?
good.
Why can't I
we
dip my
just make
toes in
passive money
jam?
for our feet pictures?
Left, right.
Hey,
You see,
Results are
I know
nearly up.
somebody that did something in terms of feet, but I'm not gonna go into detail.
Hey, Vince.
You want hints?
Oh, Vince.
Vince.
Do you know what I forgot? I forgot to go and do the vent things.
Hold on.
All right, we're gonna go and see what the
Vent.
results were.
Yeah, never mind.
Everyone is saying Feet Finder picks now. I'm sorry, Hika.
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna have to pay the money to go and get Feet Finder.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? Just why did I do that?
This is
Why not?
we can honestly all blame Jay for this one.
Yeah. Damn it, Jay.
Why? Why Jay left? He didn't even bring it up.
You can blame us. That's fine.
All
We'll
right,
take it.
we're also gonna blame Vifs just because
Damn it,
they're
Vifs.
asking for it now.
Dude. Oh, Lordy.
Speaking of sex-related websites, we own the URL onlydams.com that redirects to a Beaver VTuber.
That's awesome.
You own it.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
we
says
own it.
the kids say lay epic.
No, do not.
Not yet.
fucking getting nom flashbacks.
We all have.
At least I'm not saying the new stuff now.
It's
like 6, 7 shit.
I still don't.
I'll
really,
never get
you
that.
know,
We don't. What's 6-7 mean? We haven't looked into it.
I don't even understand.
I
it either.
think
I
it-
guess it's a song reference.
I don't think there is. And I think it's just nonsense wording that for some reason just became really popular for no apparent reason whatsoever. But I do have to
Yeah,
go and digress that I was part of a generation where we would all get the giggles off of someone saying E, so...
Oh, the Markiplier E.
The Markiplier E.
Yep.
Like,
E.
so honestly,
Wait,
I'm not, like,
how
surprised at
old
all.
are you roughly, Darcy?
I'm in my 30s.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Roughly.
wait, I'm
in
in
my
my
How's
30s.
that
30s.
your
I'm 29.
Okay, because like you made it sound like you were watching Markiplier like back in like high school or something, and we're like, we don't think that he's that old.
Man, I don't know how old Markiplier is.
No, that'd be right. People in high school would be of watching them, like when they were growing up.
We're 30. We're turning 35, and we graduated 09.
See, now everyone
And
is going to be shocked. It's like, oh, that
Markiplier.
girl is so old. And I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry that I'm old.
no, don't be sorry.
Yeah.
With age comes beauty.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Says who?
Vifs.
Yeah.
Says me, and I'm fucking beautiful.
Crazy. Everybody's beautiful, but that doesn't come with age. It's just everybody is, you know.
So true.
Except for that one guy.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We don't like that one
Don't talk
guy.
about me.
Like I was going to say, Vifs, what OS of Linux are you considering about downloading for your computer?
All of them.
We're using Mint.
Oh, that's great. That's perfect.
Yeah, we installed it like a week and a half or so ago.
Oh, that's good.
Well, last week we streamed on Linux for the first time, and the first day it was janky AF, but then we smoothed it out.
Yeah. Sometimes on the first day you have to basically you have to go as a beginner and figure out what to do with it. And next thing you know,
I
you
feel
got
like
yourself something organized.
I feel like I am unintentionally following a trend of everybody just downloading Linux now.
Well, we've been planning on switching over for a few years. Where we're like, okay, next hardware upgrade we'll switch, but with the end of life security support for Windows 10, and then not wanting to go 11, and just like hating Microsoft in general and everything.
Oh yeah, that's a
we
whole
got a
thing.
Steam Deck a few years ago, so we know Linux gaming is viable.
So from what I could
And
find, the
it's like, all right,
6-7 can
it's
mean
time.
amongst other following common meaning of recent slang, especially among younger people. Maybe this, maybe that. A similar meaning used to express indecision for an uncertain state. All right, well, it's certainly
It's the
making
new,
me
like,
feel uncertain.
philosophical term.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, I have a bit of a story myself, and I hope you likes. Yeah, I hope you guys like to like this. But before I met all of you, there was a little tall tale that you may have heard, the airport blackout story, where one small little update that caused an entirety of a blackout that literally
Oh, yeah, I
destroyed
remember.
destroyed every airport in existence and make it an entirely of black screens. Which, oddly enough, I was a part of it, and my PC, well, took a nosedive, and I ended up switching to Linux.
We're all learning that we have a cyber terrorist in our group.
It's not us.
Cool.
We've never cyber terrorismed.
But,
I definitely don't know how to do that, Winky Face.
We're definitely not a senior engineer or anything.
I was going to tell you that I was attacked when it happened, so I had no other choice but to flee Windows 10 and switch to Linux. Yeah. And
Oh, Mr. Linux man. It's a tiny question. I just call you Linux man now. Okay, accepted. you have the profile and you know Linux.
You are
Um,
now a Linux man.
to emulate Windows, I need the ISO thing, right? Is that what I need?
If you want to list to emulate the Windows,
Yeah, in like
any
a
Windows
virtual
emulator,
machine.
I would recommend downloading boxes. Then, then
I have
Flash.
boxes. I just don't know what to download in terms of the Windows 11 installation.
I would recommend getting a key and the download ISO for the proper Windows thing. That way you'll be able to emulate Windows 11 or anywhere else.
Do I need to
Oh,
make...
I can wait. I can just open it in the boxes thing, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
definitely
for
need a key
me,
for
I
it.
like that.
Do I
yeah,
need to make a
but
channel in my Discord specifically for Linux? Because all of you seem to be absolutely hyped on it for
What?
reasons beyond me. Like
Never.
it
Hey,
seems
looking it up, it seems like you should be able to just whine Alberton.
Yeah. Actually, not gonna
Oh,
lie,
yeah.
Darcy, that would be a great idea for like a subject for Linux, just in case if anyone needs support.
Here, we're gonna post this in the VC chat.
the only reason why I say
Yeah,
that is
please
because this is like the third stream in a row that we have talked about Linux, and honestly, I don't even use Linux, but everyone keeps talking about it.
Yeah.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should take a big
Yeah.
fat
So-
dump on Microsoft's doorstep and install Linux now.
So I paid for it. I paid for it. I'm gonna use it. Second of all, only like something like 65% of games are actually able to be run on Linux or something, which is a huge problem if I want to go and play certain games. And I don't feel like
Sorry, you're gonna put like what? Most of the things that don't work are like stuff that has like anti-cheat and is awful and you shouldn't play anyways.
Hey,
True.
actually,
Well, you're gonna play the new Harry Potter update of Fortnite?
I like Fortnite.
no, that would be stupid.
No, the newest update of Fortnite is The Simpsons.
Yeah, it's Simpsons.
We don't care.
Homer.
Which is weird. I
Homer's
don't
wrong.
understand that one. It's I'm not
It's
gonna
recognizable,
judge
that's it.
people on their on the Simpsons
It's
thing.
Homer Simpson versus Peter Griffin.
Which Peter Griffin's already
Oh.
been a thing.
So is
Yeah,
Bob.
but
you can make
apparently
him
they're
get-
bringing Harry Potter to Fortnite. That's gonna be the next update.
Oh,
I
Lord.
doubt it.
Yeah.
Who knows? We are
It-
kind of indifferent either way, but
Yeah.
we will
Oh,
publicly
Domer.
shame anyone who engage with anything Harry Potter in anything besides a
Yeah.
negative way.
What?
Hey, I'll see you guys later. I need to go in there and deal with some things.
Yeah,
so I'll
you
see
take
guys
care.
later.
How dare.
Hope
Mhm.
everything's
Bye.
okay.
Honestly, Harry Potter
Just
is a
go on.
problem. So
What?
Well, the biggest
What do you
problem
mean?
is that it's boring as fuck.
Biggest problem is that it's
Damn.
fucking racist and bigoted.
That
and
too.
the creator of it is actively using any money she gains to hurt minorities.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's also boring as fuck.
Yeah,
Thing can be said about like Five
fucking
Nights at
status
Freddy's.
quo
but
boy becoming a cop.
People still play Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, I mean,
I've still never played
Not
Five
once.
Nights at Freddy's. I don't know much about it, honestly. I know some people are just like,
Freddy
Absolutely.
kisses everybody he eats.
oh, delicious or something. Now,
That's
now I
the
know.
biggest amount of lore, you know.
We think it's just
He
the
has
creator really
pizza.
likes giving money to organizations like MAGA and such.
Yeah, there's that too.
You mean for Harry Potter stuff?
Yeah.
No, the Five Nights at
Freddy's
yeah.
creator.
Oh.
He does
Oh,
that too.
yeah, sorry. My internet died for like 20 seconds and I was like, what?
You're fine.
No, it's good.
Not only does
I
he
only
donate,
seem fine. I'm actually hyperfunctional.
not only does he
Great.
donate to like
Anyway.
Republican stuff and MAGA stuff and things like that, he donates to states outside of his own.
Ah.
Weird.
Well,
It's not illegal or something. I don't know.
No, it's not illegal, but it's coming.
Darcy, where in America it's not illegal as long as you call it lobbying.
True.
We wish we were joking.
I wish you were joking too, sadly.
Get us the fuck out of this country. We're scared.
Yeah, Darcy, we're living in a country where legitimately a terrorist attack happened on our own land by our own people, and they were all forgiven for it, and the case was deleted.
Those were true patriots. Thank you very much.
Either way, we're getting into politics, and we should switch out because that is something that should not be discussed on my channel.
So how about weed?
That I'm actually okay with.
Yeah. So we got a volcano. We love it. It's old. We wish we kind of newer volcanoes. You can. So normally you have to like.
Could you explain to me what that term means? I am not.
Sorry.
That
Yes, it's a weed vaporizer, a desktop vaporizer device. You load it full of weed, and like it warms up and has like a heating element and a fan, and it blows hot air up through the weed and fills up a bag with weed vapor.
You tell me this thing blows? I'm already interested in it.
And the newer versions of it have a different heating element that allows you to, instead of having to use a bag, you can just hook a fucking tube onto it and just suck straight out of a machine.
That's crazy.
We want one of those, but they're like $600.
Like, I know for
Does
myself.
Does your place sell edibles or no?
I know for myself, I'm Canadian, so it's like it's all legal to go and do that stuff here. So I do want to digress that is the reason why I'm actually kind of okay with discussing this stuff. So, but
we have a medical card.
In America, it's really weird because like no matter what, it's illegal federally, but no one seems to care.
We don't care about the federal government.
And also, oddly enough, only like direct marijuana seems to be illegal in most places. Otherwise, if it's just THC products or things like that, that's legal almost everywhere.
So, what's the point?
Well, due to there was a somewhat recent Farmers Agriculture Act that let you be able to sell Delta 8 or 9 or maybe both products that are derived from hemp that has like less than 1% of THC, because lawmakers don't understand how THC works, and they're like, oh, that's fine, that's basically nothing. But no, you can actually that is enough to get high.
Darcy, the reason why marijuana was banned in the first place was not because of people getting high from it, was because it was more useful than wood and other types of material like that.
It was hurting the paper, the wood, the fabrics, the alcohol, the cigarette industry. And it was also a tool of racial oppression. Oh, this is getting into politics, never mind.
Okay, I'm not getting that far. I'm just saying, like, in general, it was used as much more than just a thing to get high off of. And so companies...
Our purse is made out of hemp.
Like, I know, like, hemp rope and stuff like that is actually really stupid and that, but I didn't know it was that good and useful. And I'm kind of disappointed.
No, cannabis is, like, an insane plant. Like, it is magical. It, like, the more you look into it, the more you're like, holy shit. This is, like, actually, like, a magical fucking plant. The amount of uniqueness and complexity of weed is insane compared to like any other plant. Like for just one example, terpenes, which are what gives plants smell and flavor. Most plants have like 1, 2, maybe 3. Cannabis can have up to like 200.
That's a little excessive.
Well, it's not all at once. They can have different terpene profiles.
I need to wash up. Everything I touch is black now, and it's not making this any easier.
There's also the aspect of how it works medicinally is through the endocannabinoid system, which is a system that basically all mammals, I think most vertebrates have, and we naturally produce cannabinoids, endocannabinoids, endo meaning from within. And what the endocannabinoid system mainly does is balance or help balance hormones and like neurotransmitters and such. So, but the thing is, stuff like weed, the cannabinoids in that functions the same way as basically charge for this system in your body. So the reason why weed is basically a cure-all is that it helps your body heal itself quicker by providing homeostasis through hormone balance. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done vomiting words.
Ooh. Okay, I returned.
Sorry, our
Whoa.
special interest is weed.
Should turn that off again. I just got so much panel liner on everything ever, not including my hands, and I'm just like, I need to fucking change this. There you go.
How much more do you have left to go with this?
I have a leg, which is probably one of the harder parts to do. And a handful of weapons, which I'm not 100% certain how much of that I want to do. Zero! Someone said there was wife material here. Holy shit, hi! Oh my god, hi Zero!
Heard that earlier.
Can I get a shout out for Zero, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Zero's is also a really awesome friend.
Yeah, they're great.
They're great. Oh yeah, I guess a handful of us knows them pretty well, so.
I mean, I'm just starting to know them a little better than I used to, but that's like because like we never really had a chance to hang out with each other. But you know.
Yeah. We need to hang out more often. I know that me and Zero sometimes have small chats together with each other on the oddball time, but that's about the extent.
Oh, their name is. They have a elite name.
They got a elite name, yeah. They're pretty fun.
Now we're thinking of that one, whatever crime show where there's a thing where it's like, oh, luckily I speak Glee, and it's the most groan-inducing thing. Sorry, rambling.
Yeah, but go and check out Zero. Very talented, and honestly, I actually completely respect their streaming skills.
Well, fine then. We'll follow them.
Yeah, go fucking follow them.
We don't know why we sounded so aggressive saying that. Sorry.
I don't know either, honestly.
We're a little emotional, we guess. Sorry.
There has to be a better way I can clean off panel liner that's just kind of like trying to kick itself into the plastic. I don't know what. Don't hurt me! No, don't hurt the.
You could always lick it off.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I make too much. It's hard to find out. I know. You're always so busy. You have a ridiculously busy life. Panel lining doesn't really come off with saliva. I'll say this now. It's not the first time. Is it a Zaku? It is a Zaku. I'm currently working on this one right here. The Desert Zaku Pink Panther. Kind of looks like that. You can see with my ring light, it's a little bit busy. We had voted to go and panel line it, so that's kind of what I've been working on today is panel lining this sucker. Because earlier I just finished building it. After this, it will be decals, which are actually pretty cool looking. Honestly, these are really nice water slides, but I might do that on my own spare time because that takes a lot of time and energy and hard focus, and I'll even go out of my way to use my light as well for that one. So, but I'll definitely post pictures when I'm done with the panel lining. I mean, not with the panel lining, the decals.
I say you've been going for like 4 hours now.
Have I?
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty good then.
Like nobody will blame you if you want to do that offline.
Yeah, I can see that, so. Chrysant broke pitch, love Gunpla builds. You know, Zero, if you do
Hell
get
yeah,
a model
Broke Bitch
kit,
Squad.
we should do a model kit building collab day one night. I like that. I would love that. That'd be so cool. Brook Bitch Squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand the Brook
money.
Bitch Squad thing so well too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, high fives all around.
What is money?
It's like if it wasn't for all of my wonderful followers who support me and everything like that, I'd have $40 to my name.
That's about how much we have, yeah.
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 That's how it goes.
Yeah. That's fine. We have a roof over our head and we're fed, so we can't complain too much, right?
Well, that's kind of what's important, right? As long as you have food in your belly, I'll feel a lot better about things too. Like if you're not eating, that's a problem for everyone.
Yeah, we get hangry. It is a problem for everyone.
Angry is a problem for everybody ever. Don't get angry.
The problem is we have a massive appetite problem. And an eating disorder.
Yeah,
that's
that's great.
Great combo.
That's a good combination. Yeah. I gotta say,
Yay, we're
I'm gonna go
broken.
sleep now. It is definitely not 3 a.m. in the morning. Definitely not. I would never be
Oh
awake at such
God.
times.
Yeah, you make sure you
Would
get a
never.
good rest in, okay?
No, I will not.
Well,
It's gonna
try.
be terrible. Thank you anyway.
Yeah, some of us don't eat around here.
Darcy.
And then
Hi.
the issue is my bed is literally terrible to sleep in. I'm so happy when I get a new bed. It's gonna be so cozy.
Okay.
Should I get
It's so terrible.
Should I get Zero a gift? Yes or no?
Totally. Get Zero a gift.
200% yes. Anyway, have a good one. Have a good stream.
Have a good one
painting.
yourself. You take care.
Yeah.
I think Zero
Bye.
deserves one.
Bye-bye.
Zero is such a wonderful being and deserves all the love. I don't know what you got in plan, but
Okay. Have a good one, everybody.
have a good one. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. Bye bye.
Well, for some reason, my pen liner has gotten very liquidy all of a sudden, and I don't know why.
There we go.
Nah, but yeah, as I said before, I honestly totally, admire Zero. They're a really good streamer and also a very good friend and deserve lots of love. So go follow them.
So, one, the game on Steam is not the gift that I got you. The game on Steam is because you don't have the game and I want to play it with you for a collab sometime this month. And two, the gift I got you is via Throne.
Ooh, degenerate stuff?
No.
Oh. Can it be?
I mean, yeah, they have some degenerate stuff on Throne.
Yeah,
but no,
yeah, that's
it's
kind of
not
why I asked. It's like, I know what Zero is all about.
27
So.
bad dragons were acquired.
No. Instead, they only had one type of Gundam on Throne, so.
Well, that's not a bad dragon. Well, it could be. If you're brave enough.
It's not a very good if you're brave enough.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
God, that kind of reminds me. Someone was showing me something that was a little bit exciting, and it was in the shape of a cactus, but it was meant for intimacy stuff. And I was just like, oh, but it's in the shape of a cactus, so I'm just like, oh, that's a whole thing.
Yeah, some people like that pain.
Well, it didn't have any of the extras to it for that.
Oh, okay. So it didn't have the spikies.
It wasn't spiky, no.
What the hell? What's the point of it?
Right?
What the freaking crap?
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
Yay. We were listening to a song.
Is it about candy bars?
Sorry, say that again?
Is it about candy bars?
No. We don't know what it was about because we weren't paying attention to the lyrics and we're not sure if it was even in English.
Oh. No, I'm just saying that because currently they're talking it's oh, what is this? This is a Jack Stauber song about getting mugged and not having enough money.
Yeah.
So they're asking for money for candy bars, and it was just like that's the only reason why I said that. It's
candy bars.
Kind of a sad song for how
It
chipper
is.
it is.
Got a lot like that. Have you ever seen any of his like short animations that he did for Adult Swim?
Yeah, they're terrifying. I
They
can
are.
attest to that statement. And the doctor giving you that look of no, you wanted Gundam, you got it. Yeah. I want to know what Gundam it was now.
We want to get into writing lyrics.
It's one of the ones that's like part anime girl.
What? Witch of Mercury?
Hang on, I'm trying to see. Bandai MS girl something.
Microsoft.
Oh, no, Mobile Suit. That might
makes more sense.
be the Wing Gundam then.
Girl Paw.
Yeah, Vifs. Didn't you know?
That's it.
No, we didn't. We're ignorant of many things.
Okay.
Armor Girls Project.
Girl Plot is the terminology for model kits that are girl feminine shaped. Not
It was the only
not
one
big
that we
stuffed
had.
robots.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds like a Japan thing.
I don't know why.
Hey,
the
I
thought
like
came
some
into my
Girl
head.
Plum models. They're cool as hell. In fact, I showed everyone not too long ago on my
You
server technically a Girl Plum model, and it looks absolutely fantastic. And honestly, if it looks cool as hell, and I would love to get it.
I'm somewhat tempted to get one of the horse game models because those look cool.
So I was in another person's stream, a very good friend, another good friend of mine, and they're also a model kit builder, and they never heard of that horse racing game before, so I brought it up. And this was obviously maybe a month or two ago when it was still pretty new. So I was just teasing them about about the horse girl and Horseplot.
Horseplot.
I'm just gonna call it Horseplot, honestly.
Fitting.
Oh great, and now the ducks are giggling at me too. So I showed them that, and they're like, "That's damn funny," and they built it, and they're like, "I actually really like this." Hi, Dora Kaiser, welcome back.
Coward.
Horsepla. I showed them Horsepla. And they built it on stream. And it's all my fault.
We're excited for a specific horse to come out in Horse Game.
Oh?
There is a intersex horse.
Is there?
Yes. Hold on.
Interesting.
Is that just lore, or is that,
No, the horse was never able to breed.
Which is understandable.
You know how the
Fine Motion is her name.
Yeah, Fine Motion. So you know how the horses have ear decoration based on whether the horse was male or female.
Yeah.
Fine Motion has 2 symmetrical bows.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, she was imported from Ireland as a future
welcome back, Dora Kaiser.
broodmare.
By the way, I hope you're having a good day, though. How's Dora Kaiser doing?
She was imported from Ireland as a future broodmare, meaning a horse that's designed to produce more. And after she retired, she mated with King Kamehameha, but couldn't get pregnant no matter how many times they tried. The vet found that it was impossible for her to conceive due to chromosomal abnormalities.
Intersex horse! Intersex horse! Screaming and pointing.
Took him that long to figure out that the horse was that, but actually no, that's fair. It makes sense. Sometimes that can be a little bit of a trouble to figure out. That's kind of cool,
yes,
though. I didn't know that was a thing.
We will be very excited when we can eventually pull for that horse.
I kind of played that game for a week or two, then after I stopped because I was like, the excitement of it has vanished. I am done with it.
We stopped for a bit because we couldn't get it to run on Linux, but then we got it to run on Linux, so now we're playing it again.
I don't
we
know.
also enjoy playing it when we take bubble baths.
That's pretty valid, honestly. Even I like to go
lay
and
in
do
a
things.
bubble bath, listening to music while playing horse game and sipping on some wine. Like, yeah, that's what self-care looks like.
It's a good no-brain kind of game because you don't have to really think to do it. You kind of just let it run.
We like the numbers. we have a numbertism.
You're so excited.
We like it that it's just slightly engaging without us having to pay attention. It is one of the best games to play while we're like watching something that we're like paying attention to.
That's fair. Did we get a shout out for Dora Kaiser?
No, we didn't.
Can we?
I'll do that real quick.
Are you okay there?
Oh no, sorry, my voice is just dry.
Please
hydrate before you die straight.
Oh, don't worry. I already know about them not having that problem. No, what have you done? Hi, Scar. What have I done? What do you mean, what have I done? Is that because I pulled it apart? Because I pulled it apart for a very good reason, because panel lining while it's fully assembled is actually kind of hard. It's kind of more difficult. If that is what you're asking.
You're already dead?
Hydrate before you die straight. Too late. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Someone
Squirt's
in your
dead.
chat's dead. Rip.
But, you know, that's just...
Also, if anyone's looking for a horse club and horse game, we have a club called Horse Gang.
So,
horse.
kind of not related, but for some reason it came into my mind. I used to have like various clans and stuff in all sorts of different role-playing games, and 9 times out of 10 I would name it the No Pants Gang.
Usually,
awesome.
if we make a clan or guild or something in the game these days, we name it Paws and Claws.
Paws and Claws. That's very furry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, we don't know. We're whatever. We're not sure we would call ourselves a furry, but we definitely seem to hang out with a lot of furries, so you know, we wouldn't deny it.
Beats.
Worm Watchers is a good one for Dune.
I don't usually make a guild in
Shahalood
any game, but
spotters.
in Dune I made one called Worm Watchers. You play so much of that game, honestly. Every time I like look at my stream, at my Steam, I see you playing it, and I'm like, what's... And I'm like, oh, well, I guess you're kind of busy doing Dune things again. Like, I've never played it, I never read the books. The extent of my knowledge of Dune is some guy sticking his hand in a box and not being allowed to scream, or else they would have killed him because it supposedly hurts them or something.
You have stumbled across another one of our hyperfixations. Are you ready for some lore drop? So
Uh-oh.
that
Oh,
happens very
shit.
early on in
I'm
Dune.
sorry. Go ahead.
So okay. So what it is it causes a lot of pain, and the reason why, and it's a test to make sure that a person has more control over their body than their instincts. And the idea behind that is because they are trained with these like abilities to detect lies and use their voice to command things and stuff, they want people to be like uh in full control of their bodies.
Oh, so it's
How does
basically...
box cause pain? Doesn't matter. Who knows? Doesn't matter.
It's the pain box.
Yeah, and that's while that's going on, the famous monologue of like fear is a little death, that goes on while dealing with that.
Also, Cheese, you know you can go and add your own music, right? If you have a Spotify link or something like that, you can add your own music. You spending a little bit of points. So if you want to go and put something for us to jam out to,
We've read the first 4 books.
I know it's a really old story now.
It is to sci-fi as Tolkien is to fantasy.
Uh-oh. That's pretty old then, and pretty popular. I know it's had a few renditions.
Yeah, there's been a few different movies, and one of the things we really enjoy about all the movies is that we've got arc raiders. One of the things about the movies is we enjoy that each of them is a different interpretation of the books, because it's such a wild and crazy book that like you can't translate it one to one. So seeing what each director decides to pick and add and how to translate or what to leave out is like really fascinating and cool.
So it has the same problem as with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy in that fashion then, where it's like it doesn't know where it didn't really
We
translate well in
wouldn't
one
call it a
medium.
problem. It's we think most of the Dune movies are good adaptations because they changed things. We think that's the case for all good adaptations. Is if you're doing something in a different media, there are constraints and things. Like we know with Junji Ito, he talks a lot about how with manga specifically, the power of a page turn, which you cannot reproduce in a passive media like a show.
Speaking of, when it comes to adaptations and Junji Ito and things like that, I'm not talking about the anime here. His Frankenstein is amazing.
That's another thing that I lost when I moved, was that all the Junji Ito stuff that we actually owned in the move, which is super sad, because I honestly like a good horror.
The book originally came out in 1965.
Really? Wow.
I also got Arc Raiders if anybody's interested in playing with me. My brother rage quit today after getting absolutely demolished by 2 players. I ended up avenging his death, but man, he was mad. I don't know if he heard me tell him. Oh, I hate stuff like that. Hi, Dragonblade! I really need to get a Zaku for my collection. I have so many Zakus. I love my Mono Eyes.
We spent like 2 hours yesterday
I actually
getting
got
our
this guy. I
raiders
got this
running.
one right here going, which is all mostly decaled up the way I want to right now. He's got a metal body, so. Yeah, but right now we are currently working on this one here. The MS-60 Zaku Desert Type Pink Panther Forces, which is a P Bandai high grade, which is really really highly detailed for what it is. I have a total of 0. It is time to get yourself a Zaku.
I could get myself a Zaku too. I literally just have all the regular Gundams. Not regular Gundams, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We have a Gunpla.
One?
Just one.
I've never made one. No, wait, maybe I have. Yes, I have.
We picked
One.
up Arc Raiders because Tarkov multiplayer doesn't run on Linux. Also, we enjoy that it's a little more casual.
I've made a single model kit, and I'm not even sure if I should call it a gunplay because I'm not really sure what company made it.
Gunpla is not so much a. It's
Dilenza.
Delenza? Yeah.
That's the one we have.
That is the Witch from Mercury red guy, isn't it?
No. Ah! No, this one's blue. Sorry, our headphones bumped our microphone and spooked us.
I am sorry.
No, we're sorry
There
for
you go.
yelling.
Oh, it didn't come up very high, so.
Oh, okay.
I play
Thanks,
some Arc
Discord.
Raiders, and I can totally tell if someone's going to be a love-hate relationship. I have never seen that one, so. I have a total of 0 Gundam and a single cat that loves anti. I love your cat, though, Scott. You need to show me more pictures of the baby. Building a lot more car models. Do you have any of the I've never actually made many car model. I never really made any car models. The only thing that's maybe car adjacent would be the Going Merry from One Piece. And that's about the extent.
A vehicle.
The one that I made
not very. Car models are quite a bit different from Gunpla. We remember trying to get into model car building a bit. Like obviously it's still model building, but like the finer details of the two are quite different.
I bet.
The one that I made was White Liger from Zoid.
Yeah, you need glue for one.
Oh, you made a Zoid?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sick.
I still need to make mine. I have Red Liger.
Yeah, sounds like a Zoid.
In my collection of model kits, I still haven't built this one, but I have an original Char Zaku, which actually requires you to use glue at times because of its age. Most modern model kits don't have that problem so much anymore. So it's mostly an age thing rather than that.
We've built a fair amount of.
I had to stop her real because she decided she was falling asleep, and the best time to go mad. Oh, you know my real face, but I sent a pic of my cat. Yay! I can't wait to see.
We've built 2 small armies for Warhammer 40k.
Oh, what a lovely baby!
I know a person who paints miniatures for a living, actually.
Kind of jealous.
There's 1 or 2 people in our group that paint models, that are actually really quite talented. I haven't heard from them in a little while, actually.
We apparently are very naturally gifted at painting midis, from what we've been told, but we're not like professional level. We're just good for a beginner.
Here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
like my
another
friend-
Zaku I've got, which is actually a mini.
my friend who actually
This one was
paints minis
painted
for
by
a
one
living.
of the people in the group, actually.
My friend that paints minis for a living, while he does an amazing job and loves his job for the most part, it is tiring just painting all
God,
day
look at the tiny
nonstop.
size of that thing.
Yeah, we currently can't work because we are burned out to the point of having work-related PTSD.
That's a problem. It is an honest problem. I have been there, done that, and got that T-shirt too many times. Not gonna
Paperwork is
lie.
triggering. Yay! It's awful.
I think I'm gonna clean that one up. Well, I knew almost every single time I almost put my thing inside the isopropyl alcohol, and then I almost completely miss it and go for the panel liner instead. So I was just like, uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I have nearly done that so many times.
Cersei's doing her best.
I am doing my best.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm happy to have so many people here. Like, it was great seeing Zero earlier too. Like there's a handful of people who's like, oh, I didn't expect to see you here today, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And Zero was definitely one of them, and I'm like, oh, hi Zero, one of my favorite people. I'm finished with the underside of my Supra. I'm currently working on the 2JZ inline 6-cylinder engine. I'm fairly sure this is the twin turbo model, but it's also might not be. I will pretend that I know anything about that stuff, but I do know that some of the more popular models that I've seen are also anime related when it comes to cars, and one of them is the models is Initial D. Initial D has a handful of car model kits. And I think they're cool. Like they're not bad, and I think I love the music for Initial D, so I would honestly probably go and grab them, just for that reason alone. But I don't know if I would actually enjoy making the car model unless I like repainted it and made it so that it like had action sounds or action things going for it. It's about to be a party in here. Oh shit! Why? Why is it gonna be a party, Scott? What happened?
Oh, we assumed it was about the music.
Oh, that's why it's gonna be a party. Hi, Rain.
Oh, that you just got raided.
I just got raided in. Hi, Rain. Hi, people. Hi,
Aha, we were
Maddie.
correct.
Hello, everyone. In case you don't know who. Hello. I know that you were playing Demon X Machina. I did pop in to go and watch a little bit earlier. How are you all doing today? I'm happy to see you all here. How are you all doing, lovelies? In case you don't know who I am, my name is Darcy. I am the Chili Pepper streamer, spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv. I'm happy to have you all here. How was Damon X Machina? I think it was actually Jay who was in here earlier who hyped me up on trying the demo for that one, but I just never got that privilege to do so. I might be wrong though. But how are you doing? How was game? I know you and I know the two of you were playing earlier that one. So also, this music just stopped again. Why did it do that? Why does the music keep stopping?
We've been meaning to switch off Spotify since already the AI integration stuff they've been doing is bad enough, but now they're running ICE ads.
Are they really running ICE ads?
Yep.
Oh, like.
Yep.
If I knew of a program that ran, so that it can automatically do that, just like what it's doing right now, on a different program, I would totally jump on that. So
you should be able to do it. Find one that works for YouTube.
Maybe. I don't know. I just have to figure that one out. So having to fight my cat from getting into my food. I'm used to that one too. Can I have some of your food too, Squirt?
Oddly enough, I
Damon-
I willingly watch the ice ads and things like that, primarily because I know that it's technically making them waste money.
I'm having to fight my cat from getting to my food. Demon X Machina was fun. Dragging someone into multiplayer was surprisingly enjoyable once we got past the jank. I bet. Did Maddie Maggie? Why did I call him Meg? Did Maddie have a trouble with it? I've been at this for
4.5
4 and a half
hours.
hours with nothing much more than just a simple pee break. So
Yeah, you haven't had much of a break. You should probably either take a break or
I
wrap
am
up the stream soon or
almost done panel lining here. Like
I was
4
gonna
hours
say, once
is
you
my
finish,
average. So
should
I've
get
done
something.
I've done 6. I could probably go for a food soon, but
Yes, that would be
no,
good.
I'm gonna finish panel lining and then I'm gonna call it there and read out. But I don't know how long that'll take me. This is just what I'm saying. What's happening? So that means I can go and forage for food, see what's going on in the household because I've had my door closed for the last couple hours, so I don't know who's home or what's going on. I didn't have trouble with anything a bit at first, but once I actually had her do the tutorial, things went well. This stream is holding Darcy accountable to finish the Zaku. Kind of, but also, I'm also holding myself accountable for finishing the Zaku, because honestly, I want to.
You should take a piss break.
Take a piss, miss. I know.
Oh, piss girl.
The other thing is that I don't want to do the decals just yet because decals takes a lot of energy and a lot of brain power on me to do. So I'm definitely going to be doing decals on my own terms. So
are you familiar with the term concept spoons?
Spoons?
Spoons.
I do. I have limited amount of spoons for things.
You're so valid.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, I'm
You're
pretty much
such
done.
you're such a spicy pepper.
I am
Only
judging
have one.
pepper.
I use that spoon for everything.
There's your validation for the time being.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I like being validated, especially when I'm told that my spoons are part of my validation. But no, panel lining is one thing, and I can do that. Decals are a different ball game altogether and take a lot of hard focus. So it's actually not something I do very often. I have to clean up my area. It's all smudgy. Spicy pepper with spicy song from Sleep Token. Gonna eat some milk afterwards. Yeah. Actually, one of my favorite ways to get rid of the spice from stuff is here, I'm actually gonna assemble the sucker now. Put this thing back together. When I find all the parts. There it is. One of my favorite ways to deal with spice is something called a it's basically a drink made with yogurt. So
Yogurt. Sorry. Continue.
Yogurt. And it's really, really good for that because the things that you want to go and deal with when it comes to combating spice, I'm getting into one of my own things here.
Your own
fixate, girl.
My own fixations. So, one of the best ways to deal with it is to go and oh, this goes this way, I think.
Ina colada.
Yeah, that's the way. That way? That way.
When she has the spicetism.
She does have a spicetism.
I've got the spicetism. I put that on the wrong arm. Go figure. So best ways to go and deal with with like hot sauce and foods that are way too spicy for you. You want to go and coat your mouth with something that helps, and you want it to stick there for a long time, because if it wears out or comes off, then it'll make things harder. Um,
Ooh.
so the best thing that I've ever found is something called a lassi, because and a lassi is a type of beverage that you can find mostly in Indian cuisine dishes, in Indian cuisine food places.
I want some eggnog.
There you go. I was like, something's wrong. Uh, and most of them are like lemon flavored or something like that. And lemon is also really good for dealing um with with hot sauce problems. Hi Pug. How you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. Um
You know, Darcy, is the chemical that makes peppers spicy, is that the same thing that makes ginger spicy?
uh so the
Or do you not know?
so the thing that
Or is it a little
makes
more complicated? Okay.
there
Okay.
there
We're ready to learn.
there's a lot that goes on with this. So there is multiple. I don't know what is ginger technically.
A root?
No, there's three really large and important things that you need to know when it comes to spice. Um, so there's stuff like capsaicin, which causes that burning sensation,
Yeah, capsaicin is what's in peppers usually,
which
right?
is usually found in peppers. I used to remember this stuff offhand, but honestly, I can't remember. Um, then there's stuff like, yeah, ginger, mustards, horseradish, and stuff like that is actually something called an allicithiocinate, or I think it's ISC. I think is the abbreviation, which causes that um coughing, burning sensation instead. So it attacks more the nostrils and stuff like that. And then afterwards, there's the last of the common spices, which is with peppers in with like black pepper, in particular, and stuff like that. Where that chemical is called pepperine, which is, what you would
A
find.
terpene.
Hmm?
That's a terpene.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what we were talking about with weed
Oh.
earlier.
Okay. Cool.
Plants.
Plants,
Horticulture.
horticulture stuff.
I
Yeah,
love
but
plants.
that is the three main spice things out there.
We we enjoy ginger beer.
It's too much for me.
We get the insanely spicy ginger beer that's like has like 4 ingredients of like water, ginger, and like cane sugar. And it's great. It's painful. We love
So
it.
so that means you must really enjoy things like horseradish and
Never had it.
no, you might
Nope.
really like horseradish and
It
mustards then, but still.
never had a mustard.
You never had a mustard house? I know you're a sheltered person,
What?
but I don't think you're that sheltered.
We don't use condiments.
What?
Don't use condoms?
Well, that
Practice
too, but
practice safe food eating. Always use a condiment. Um
no.
but yeah, that is the main three that you should know. I actually had to look up the name, the allocythiosinthate, because I couldn't
So
remember
so
the
the
name of it.
chemical and spiciness from ginger is different than peppers.
It is. It's very different.
Oh,
Um
right.
that's what causes
Cool.
that coughing it because it attacks different parts of the throat, basically. So, and it hits you in the back of the throat. And that's the reason why that does what that does. So
We like cock and bull ginger beer.
Okay, sure.
That's literally what it's called.
All right, I don't know much about that though. Still, there you go. Look how well it's panel lined now. It looks a lot better. It's much more brighter. There's a lot more details into it.
You did a really good job with it.
Yeah, I do want to go and further clean it up a little bit more, and then I'll put some decals onto it and make it a little bit nicer. But this is what happens when you panel line. It makes everything.
It looks
pop.
really good.
Yeah, and that's why I did that. Also, little guy. This one was painted by my one friend. It's very
so
good.
small.
This thing was a pain to put together. It's they're called
I
Gundam.
imagine.
They're called Gundam artifacts, and they're really
She's not
small.
finished. That's
Where the
that's
decals? I'm not
details
gonna do
are.
the decals because this little sheet will take me another 4 hours alone, and I kind of have to hyper look at it. It's not something I can just do on my spare time. So I'm gonna do that on my own time, just to make that happen. So it will happen. Don't worry, Scart. I know you're just being
Wow.
shite, but I love you anyways. You're a good
Rude.
bean. I'll try to sleep now, cuties. I'll see if I can actually sleep, though. You have a good sleep, Luce. You have a good one. You take good care. Good night. Those decals look real fancy. Yeah, like this is a thing where I take out, you know, my magnifying glass so that I can actually see what I'm doing. And this is a whole process within itself. I also bring out this
What grade is that?
big boy here, so that I can go and do that as well to make it so that I can put them all together and such. What grade is what? This model kit?
Yeah.
This is technically a high grade.
Okay.
But it's a P Bandai high grade, so it's a little bit different. It's like high quality. Much more detail when it comes to P Bandai. This is the master grade in comparison. If you look at the height size.
Oh.
So you've got about a whole torso's difference in comparison.
Torso.
That's about how tall it is, approximately. But yeah, usually P Bandais are a little bit more complex, a little bit more fun things like this. P Bandais, will also have water slide decals instead of stickers, and I fucking hate stickers, so I'll actually go on my way to buy decals from other places just so I can make sure that happens. So it's a whole thing. Like I'm very picky when it comes to that because I fucking hate stickers. They don't look good. See them from a mile away. Excuse me, why are you over there? Get over here. Have another Zaku out of all the other Zakus that I have floating around.
Oh my god.
Darcy, you need an intervention.
No, I need at least 2 more Zakus, and afterwards I can make a whole Pokemon team of Zakus. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have 7 Zakus built. I guess I can have a Pokemon team of Zakus. I like my Mono Eyes. Leave me alone.
No shame in it.
No shame, right? We're gonna go and read out. So we got a few choices. We can either go and watch Tormented Souls 2, with Zero, who is a wonderful bean. We can go and hang out with Haru Zulu, who's also a really good bean. They're currently doing Legend of Zelda runs, multiplayer Legend of Zelda runs. So there's like
OOT randomizer.
Link to the Past. I think I think it might be a randomizer, but it's multiple people. I don't know. You need to have a Chibi Zaku? Okay, Skart. Alright, Skart. Alright, Skart. Chibi Zaku. There you go! Little guy. Didn't think
that's an SD Zadu. That's different.
It's a super deformed. It's
yeah, super deformed is chibi. That's what it stands for.
We were making a joke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Either way, which one do you want to do? Zelda or Tormented Souls?
The former.
So Tormented Souls then.
Sure.
All right, we're gonna go and hang out with Zero. They're a wonderful being. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for all the support earlier. Honestly, that was amazing, and it felt great to go and get as much support as I did.
Yay.
It really was worthwhile, and I wasn't expecting it either. This is the rain message. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I really appreciate it if you did. A lot of people got subscribed to today, and that's really amazing, honestly. If you are subscribed, you can go and use this one instead. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We're gonna go and raid out into 0.exe. Wonderful friend. Wonderful.
Welcome, Darren. Goodbye.
Wonderful person. Well, I really enjoy every minute that I get the chance to hang out with them. They're currently playing Tormented Souls 2. It's a very cool game. It's a horror game, so do go and keep that in mind. Yeah. That's about all I can think of right now. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And also, thank you so much for all the support that I got today. It really made things amazing tonight. We're going to go and hang out with Zero. You'll have a wonderful night. Thank you all to all my raiders and all of my supporters and everyone who hung out with me tonight. There's a lot of you. So, bye-bye. Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye. I got hit right at the end there. No.
Somebody hit you with a raid?
Jesus.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, bye-bye.
Raid train.
Long. All right, I think I'm heading out because I am tired.